There you go.
Yeah.
I've been spinning there for a minute.
We're live. I just had trouble hitting the button.
Well, hello, everyone.
Hi, howdy. How you doing today? I'm trying to see if you can see the top of the fishing poles. I think you can. Look at my muddy shoes.
Been over there, stomping around in the mud.
I was over there seeing what I could see.
You found two useless floaters.
Yeah, we don't use them very much, do we?
No.
Hey, Paul. Backlash.
What up, Paul?
He said it's not right time yet. And we're early. Hey, Greg Burgess. Bud Files. What's going on?
There was some. Maybe I should get to skip that road out. The boat's coming in.
You saw one jump?
There's some swirled out there.
Okay.
I'd catch a couple more skipjack. We only got two, so these channel cats go to chewing our bait up, and we'll run out.
Dang it. That's a little boat. You know, when I went over there to get that vehicle yesterday, he has a boat for sale. But it looks about like that one.
Is it metal or is it fiberglass?
I couldn't tell. It was green. That's all I know. Hey, Jefferson. Too cold to fish here? Backlash? It's pretty chilly here. Hey, Hitch by Hitch. It's supposed to get down to 30 tonight.
I think it's done there.
It feels like it. He had an airplane in his barn.
An airplane in his barn. Yeah. Who did?
Richard, the man whose place that vehicle was parked at that I was supposed to pick up.
Oh.
He had a boat for sale.
Does he got like a 3-car garage?
He had a barn it was in. No.
That vehicle was set next to, in front of or behind the front?
No. Hi, Paul. I think I have two Pauls in here.
We do, Paul. We got the Bass Paul and
Bass Fishing with Paul and Little Things in Life with Paul. So Bass Paul and Little Paul.
Paul.
Paul and the other Paul.
Catfish. Oh. Got T-bars on it.
T-bar or something. I'll be shocked if you don't know him.
Okay, bait.
Backlash said, trying to get things out for supper. I'll talk shortly. All righty. Bass Fishing with Paul might like your channel, Backlash. Pick him up if you don't have him, Paul.
I think he called one.
He probably did.
Crappie. You only got one. I thought we were only 2 of them T-bars.
Oh, okay.
That does a lot of drag.
You got a little bit of water on that big little deep V. And the transom's real low, isn't it?
Gotta be a long shaft motor. Get down in the water from it. Nice open boat.
75% bass fish. All right. That wind can just stop. I got a hat on, but I'm fixing to pull my hood up. Won't be able to hear nothing.
I ain't talking in chat.
No.
You can't hear a man word.
Well, if that big old heron decides to dive bomb me, I'll just not even know. Backlash's link. So, I'm going to take and learn how to use my Nightbot, and I'll set it up to drop people's link. I'm learning that Sunday.
Right on the right road.
Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy.
I have a feeling they're giving our bait off.
I don't want to. We run out of bait, the show's over. Yep. I'll get some more mods made. I like for people to be able to sub to other people if they want to. Oh. Travis normally will hop in and drop links. Whoop. Come on, fishy. But he don't have no signal here. Man, it's hard to get out of your boat when your boat's moving and the dock's moving and everything's moving, ain't it?
You caught them all, didn't you? Pretty good. Little dink bites. Probably channel cat. You doing good? Well, heard that.
Hey, Stuart. No, the party's just getting started when she shows up, Backlash. Being in. If it gets much colder than it is, we're probably going to have to start car fishing, which I'm sure we'll have some colder days. Oh, come on, fish. Hey, Bugman. It's cool, but, you know, it could be cool and raining or cool and snowing. It's not, so. Hopefully we'll get on some fish here in a little bit. We're right here next to Marina, so fish been coming in and out of here. Yeah, it was like it was around 20 degrees this morning here. It's supposed to get down to 30 tonight. But we'll see. We got a fire pit right here next to us, and I guess we could decide to build a fire. We got some wood. Hey, D-Ren. Fancy seeing you guys here. Yeah, it's pretty much cold everywhere. He lives down next to the Florida line. Oh, Darren. That's how you say it. That's cool, Stuart. He's the guy you were fishing with last night.
Huh? It's an old one, but it floats. Was it like 18 foot? That's 16.
Oh, if you had a place to build a fire. That sounds good, Backlash. 35, yes, it's pretty much cold everywhere.
Caught 3 out there.
Oh, thank you, Bugman. Maybe we'll catch something. We're at the same place I caught that good one the other night. See, there's a fire pit. Look, I got the pineapple and Penelope. Hey, Fun Fishing Adventures. What's going on? How's it going?
Before they start dropping water.
Okay, Bugman. Be careful. It's nice and warm there. You didn't do too good today.
Yeah, it's a little cool. Yeah, I had been for a while.
Didn't do worth a crappie. Crappie. Yeah. Some days it's like that. Okay, Stuart. You sat on a sofa with heating on? Well, you didn't do too good crappie fishing? Hey, Lisa. What's going on? Our fish are kind of odd because they've been dropping the lake. So you either will or won't at all. Hopefully we'll get on something. I had a real good weekend last weekend, considering I think we caught like 9 both nights. But I got that celebration live to do Saturday night, and it's supposed to rain Friday and Saturday, and I can deal with the rain and I can deal with the cold, but I can't deal with the cold and the rain at the same time. Hey, Dobson. How are you tonight, Willie?
Yeah. And they oh yeah, they got the oh, really?
Oh, we can't. Where you at? Fishing Adventures. Just the tip, man. I promise.
I got everything.
Yeah. We can't catch skipjack up here. That's what Travis and that guy are up there talking about. Well, they lowered our lakes and stuff like that and messed them skipjack up. They went deep or something. They ain't eating. Missouri, we're having a terrible time catching skipjack.
They can drop that quick. They can't.
We're using frozen. I mean, it's not old frozen; it's fairly fresh frozen. But my skipjacks are real bad right now. Can't really even get them around the dams hardly. We haven't been out on the boat to try, but we went to some of the usual spots. He did on the boat yesterday and still didn't get any. Thank you for dropping links, Stuart.
All right. Need any help? Can you hook it or anything? No, I'll get it up on there. I don't see what you need to be pulling them board trailers. Yeah. Them rollers, boy, they'll get you. Yeah, when I got that boat, I was thinking, man, it's got rollers on it. That'd be pretty nice.
No.
Ain't none low. Sometimes you got to hit 2 or 3
You
times.
can't get them on the Mississippi.
I take all them rollers off.
They're just off everywhere, it seems like. But it's been an odd fall and stuff. Fun Fishing said we could send some of them skips up his way, and I said we can't get them. They're not biting there either, and that's Missouri. He said you can't get them on the Mississippi.
Anthony or Kevin.
Anthony or Kevin. They probably, yeah, they're up at the Kentucky Dam. They have been catching them up there. Up at the Kentucky Dam. Yep. March, April, and May, you can catch hickory shad. First cousin to a skipjack, yeah. We catch gizzard shad around here, but we don't really catch them. You have to net them or whatever. Hey, Fladden. You keep changing your name. Rustic's been catching them. Rustic's been catching them.
He's up Kentucky too, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm not sure exactly. They have skipjack in the Ohio, Willie said.
They'll start coming back in here.
Yeah, they just dropped this water real late. They kept it, the levels up high way longer than they normally do. And then they dropped it all of a sudden. Messed all the fishing up, kind of.
That water temperature dropped like 8 degrees since last week.
Really?
Yeah.
It's these cold nights. What is it?
What? Oh, roller trailers?
No, it's something craft.
Oh, the Magnum. Oh, it's a. Oh, something. Yeah, I see it other side down there.
Yep. Striker or something. I don't know. Watch him.
Them more roller trailers suck. I was gonna go down there and hook him up.
I know. I heard you offer, and he's like, no. You hooked a gizzard shad with a grub, and it was in his mouth? Well, that's weird.
What was in his mouth?
The grub that he was fishing with.
Oh, it was in
He caught a gizzard shad by the mouth.
That's weird.
I know. Dobson said we have gizzard shad, and Yepper's cast net is best. Flatten cremation services. It's pitch black in Ohio already. He figured out the time travel, Curtis. It won't be dark till about 6 here. Ain't that crazy? That probably just drops down in front of their face. Lord, don't get Travis. I'm glad he ain't over here because you don't even get him started on time travel. It makes my head hurt.
Yeah.
Well, it's December 21st, Curtis. Dealing with your chickens, trying to get them some heat. Yeah, it's cold enough to where they probably need something. I think my grandmother used to have a light bulb or something in her hen house. And as long as she would shut them up in the inside of the hen house, it would keep them warm.
Yeah, I thought you think.
Oh, yeah. The shortest days right in there. I hate the long nights in the wintertime. I probably could handle the cold a whole lot better if we had longer days. I hate the dark. Curtis said, I can't wait till December 21st. After that, the days start getting longer again. I'm like, heck yeah, I understand that. He might have the smaller chickens. Baby chickens do. Man, we can't afford no channel cats. I could have brought some skipjack if you'd have told me.
Well, if I got to catch you, I'm doing my pole. I want to get that pole out. Why? Oh, I said down.
Oh, I was going to say, you brought a pole down here. Unless you're in North Dakota, chickens can be 0 below perfectly fine, but that's only if they're dry. If there's any dampness, then they be goners. Yep. Yeah, Paul. For sure. That's how I like my chicken best. What's under there?
Huh?
I said, what's under there? Oh, some lead or a plug? It's the time of year to be getting all that stuff. Everybody lost all year. Right, JG? JG said, I always enjoy watching Cindy and Travis on Wednesday. You never know what might happen. Oh, there you are. That's an interesting looking lure.
Hey, Bass Guys, what is that? What do you call that?
He just found that. It's a rattle. Is it a rattle trap, guys?
Oh,
Curtis said chickens are amazing birds at how they're built for all weather. Yeah, Travis's chickens get real furry looking, real fluffy.
I think something's been after my chickens. They look pretty rough.
Yeah. One of them's missing all its tail feathers.
Here you go. Here's your plug. Your Axe bass fisherman.
I still have all my bass gear. What do you do with it when you, I don't know. I might want to bass fish one day. How's the weather? Well, I tell you what, Nate. It's a little chilly. I ain't gonna lie. It's a lipless crankbait, he said. Did you hear me? He keeps walking away, and I'm so bundled up I can't hardly turn my head and look back that way. It's cold. I think the low this morning was about 20. And then it only got up to like very low 50s today. And then it's supposed to be about 30 degrees tonight. So, but it's not raining. There's a little bit of wind, but not a whole lot. I wonder if he had bait. It's gonna suck if we run out of bait. Looks like the Yazuri floating and sinking rattles I have. The little propane tanks that we use with the buddy heaters, JG, are I just bought some the other day. I think it's $10 for two of them. They come in like a 2-pack at Walmart. They last a few hours. Come on, fish. So I got my boots muddy because this time of year when the water goes down, you have to go along the shoreline exploring to see what you can find. I found 2 bobbers. We don't really use them ever. Occasionally we fish for bluegill and we use them, and then I found that welcome sign. See the welcome sign star? So right over here, put it up. I know it, JG. They're crazy. I think we can start a fire down here if we get real cold. We might. We got a fire pit. I don't think you can up there where we used to have to park when the water's up, but I think you can here down around the shoreline. One of the factories burnt down. Yep. You know, the way we fish, though. If we hit it a couple times on the weekend, then on Wednesdays, you're going through about probably $20 just in propane. And that don't keep you warm for long. Crate put a 20-pound cylinder by the adapter to the heater, worth every penny. Yep. I don't know if Travis can go for that. He already has so much that he carries in his car. His car's small. It's good because gas, we'd have to travel everywhere to fish, but like putting everything in there to fish with and all that's like putting a jigsaw puzzle together. You got to do it in a certain order or everything don't fit. But it would probably last a lot longer. On Wednesday nights, I could carry it in my car. Crazy thing is, we've been working 4-hour shifts this week. And then they have us off tomorrow and working 8 hours Friday, which sucks. I'd rather work 8 hours tomorrow and be off Friday if we got to do it that way. Or they're trying to let some work build up. Money savings will make up a full tank of gas per month. Yep. I can just about layer. I've got a pair of hopefully they fit and everything. I don't know. I got a pair of bibs coveralls coming in the mail. I have not ever bought any before, so I don't know how they go size wise. But I'll be getting those, and I can layer up pretty good enough to stay mostly warm, except for my feet. Can't get them things to stay warm for nothing. I got 2 pair of socks onto that. They're already a little cold. Not a thing.
Huh?
I said, not a thing. Hey, J&J. Yep. JG worked at a company that makes VW car seats.
I don't make VW car seats. They don't ever work.
No, I know it. I'm going to have to try to find me some combat boots. Hooked Fish and said long socks and combat boots.
Hey, Kiki. Come on, Kiki. Time for you to eat.
JD said need to get a 20 pound propane tank and put it in a milk crate and get that adapter and hook it up to the buddy thing, and because as high as those little things are.
Yeah.
I just don't know how that would fit into the jigsaw puzzle that is your car.
It's true.
Check out the Georgia Mud Dog boot.
I should have called it Georgia Bulldog boot. Mud dog.
Kevin Fisher said you're going to have to build a fire to keep warm. Travis keeps bringing wood over here and putting it on this fire pit. So JD said wick away socks first layer, then wool socks with insulated boots.
I'm actually pretty warm. I don't know what Tim's talking about.
My feet are cold.
My feet ain't even cold. I've got 2 coats, sweatshirt, pants, bibs. Feels pretty good.
I've got a t-shirt, this whatever you call this shirt here.
She even got some pink gloves over.
They're a little too big for my hands, but they're waterproof.
What?
They say they are.
Let's check and see.
No. Then I've got my jacket. I don't have the Gore-Tex on yet. I'm trying not to layer up until I have to.
Stay. Once you get cold, you stay cold.
Stay cold anyway.
That's true.
If I didn't love fishing, I'd be like, heck no. 217 said muck boots and hot feet inserts. Hey, 217, what's going on?
Put on 217. What we need is about a 50 pounder. That'll warm you up quick.
Yep. Sure would. I don't even feel it when I catch a fish.
You don't feel what?
Don't feel the cold at all.
Oh. Well,
All the whole time it's going on. And then when we put the fish back in, about 5 minutes after that, I'm cold again.
you start catching fish all night.
Hook fishing said I can't fish when it's as cold as it is here. JG said, did y'all pick up the tarps for the sides of the pop-up canopy?
Nope, not yet.
Put up 3 sides with the heater in there.
Yeah, I might have to run by tractor supply and get a 16 by 20, I guess.
I wish I had. Sweetwater has a rural king, but I don't have. That's the closest place that has anything like that to where I live. Or I'd have already gone and got one. I was over there at Walmart the other day and didn't. Thought that the rural king, I should have. Hook fishing said it's been under 40 all day. I don't like it. No, I don't like it when it gets this cold. I always tell people that's why I live where I live, because I don't want to deal with all that cold stuff. But it's been pretty chilly the last few days. My candy butt can't handle it. You hush it. I do, don't I?
What?
Deal with it.
I was just agreeing with you.
217 said we had a heat wave today. It was 46. Hook said I need to move to Florida. The only problem about living in Florida is you might have mild winters, but you have mega hot summers. It's hot as Hades down there. And it rains every day, so mucky is all get out. Joe, I think it does.
What?
The Real King has free popcorn and coffee.
For real?
Mm-hmm. I know that people carry around the popcorn. I don't know about coffee. They probably do. I don't like plain coffee, though. It has to be bougie. It has to taste like, not taste like coffee.
Bougie.
No. You miss Florida. It's nice, too. JG said, no candy butt to it. You're either comfortable or not. I'm just not in the wintertime. The only problem I have fishing in the summertime is the bugs. But that ain't, the bugs, I can deal with the bugs. I don't complain about them.
There's no crime when you're fishing.
What do you mean no crime when you're fishing? You better hush it.
What?
What? You're trying to push for 500 subs by the new year? What are you up to? Real King also has all the K-Cup flavors you want for free. People in my town go there for coffee and popcorn and just look around. You can go there if you're hungry. I had never checked the coffee part of it out. They don't buy nothing. Oh, listen, if that's the case here, they probably have cut it out. Bugs aren't so bad when you fish in the ocean and you're at 321. I tell you what, start pushing them shorts out if you're not already.
Help.
Yep. I passed my 1,000 mark a month ago,
I think it was a month ago.
and I'm at before the live this afternoon. I was at 1272.
Yeah.
Now I've not seen the coffee at Ollie's. I'm in there all the time. Well, not all the time, but I go there fairly often. Not yet, JG. I haven't set a night bot yet. Well, actually, I have it, but I don't have it set up to do anything. Art and Adventures with Tasha is I'm gonna go on a live with her Sunday, and she's gonna tell me the commands and stuff to use to do whatever I want to do.
She turned that thing on last week, and it attacked everybody that wasn't a mod.
It did attack everybody that wasn't a mod.
I was watching a movie, Invasion of the Nightbot.
He said he posts shorts, but the subs don't really seem to stick. I mean, I lose them occasionally, but like, I don't know. If you get 14 subs on a short and you can get half of them to stick, that's half you didn't have before. That's 7. So, yeah, Nightbot. The weather one's cool. I think I'll have her show me how to set it up to drop links. If you type in that. Really? Wow, Joe. You can't seem to win for losing as far as getting sick. You get over one thing and catch something else. He's got the flu, Joe Ziegler. About 2 days in, did they put you on Tamiflu or anything? One of our local people. Well, he's local to here, but he's the top Knox.
Oh,
That had the flu. Yeah. He had flu B the other day.
He was out striper fishing all the way up until dark yesterday too.
Go get it again. I hope he didn't have it when you went with him. 217 said, I got 1,100 subs working on watch hours. I got lots of watch hours. Yeah, I'm going to try to get the Nightbot that drops links, and then that does the weather. What else is good as far as Nightbots? What do you guys like? Besides you, Stuart, I know Nightbot can die. If someone types in your name like Cindy, it will drop that person's YouTube link. Yep. What kind of jerk unsubscribes from a channel? All kinds, Billy. I'll get to a certain, like, what was it I was trying to get to? 1260. And I got to it. I looked the next morning, I was back at 1259. I was like, crap. They come up and the numbers come up and they go back down, they go back up.
He's the same dust. He come and see me earlier.
She's got a chest infection. That's a big duck. Look at that big old wake he leaves behind. They can go fast with their little feet. Hey, Gene. Think over stink.
We're done, Gene. Dave.
What's going on? Right, Stuart? Yeah, that day that I tried that, I didn't have any of the spam protections ones turned off, and it was getting anybody that typed in a number, anybody that typed in too many emojis. Poor old Hunter got he got knocked completely out of the chat. It blocked him for so many. I think it was for like 10 minutes. Well, hello, Ducky Duck.
G Cracker, I guess.
I don't know.
Yeah, buddy. We go to like find you something.
COVID's 3 times this year, pneumonia, and now the flu. Oh, and surgery. Dang. Joe, you had a rough year. I bet you won't be sad to see 2003 hit the bricks. 23. Yeah, if anybody can just put a 217 on a TV or something and just let it play. Gene said he's still a little under the weather getting over COVID. You need like 800 hours?
That ain't too bad.
No, you should be able to get that pretty quick. Last time I checked, I had like 8,000. But I'll come up on my year in March? End of March?
Yeah, you won't have to worry about watch out.
I don't think so. Can somebody drop Hook Fishing's link? If Stuart's in here, he probably will.
Oh, I can't.
You can't.
I was just gonna try to text Ricky.
It was a turkey duck. Look at that.
Yeah, I see that. That's what I was looking at.
Yeah, I mean, I sort of struggled to get. Did I have my subs before I got my watch hours? There for a while, I had to work on watch hours, and then, yeah, I haven't had to worry about watch hours in a while. 2024 is better. You're still on the right side of the dirt, at least. That's right, Joe. You have survived it all. It ain't got you. Thank you, Stuart and Gene.
The text.
You need to message Ricky. You might be able to if you walk up tall.
I'm not walking away, but
Don't blame me. Don't blame you.
that's a reason, dude.
Right? Paul said, where did dinner swim off to? He gone. Oh, he's over here. That's a big old duck.
That's a little baby duck.
That's a turducken. JG said it was a turkey duck.
Turkey duck? That's what it is, I think. A turkey duck. He's got all that stuff on his beak.
Are they called turkey ducks for real?
Look. Stupid fish. Come on. It's that time. You should be eating right now. And stupid channel cats probably eat all the bait off.
Curtis said, do you know the approximate elevation where you're at? I'm just wondering if that's why it's so late. They're still open.
What's so late and still open?
Are you talking about being daylight still?
Keep the pink sky out.
It's cool. Click below the description, kind of little arrow there by it. Oh yeah, the about page is just underneath their name and stuff now. It don't say about it, just it starts giving a channel description. They've changed a lot of stuff. I noticed some stuff different this morning. And I did not post a short this afternoon. I should have. I'll have to when we we're up here near the Smoky Mountains. But I don't know. I think it's like 800 and some feet, but it might be more than that. Best of my recollection, though, it's 800 and some feet. We're in Blount County.
860 something.
There might be something in my car. I don't know. There might be a few French fries left in that bag. Just open a pineapple juice. I have a pineapple down there and Penelope. If you it's right under the front part of the passenger seat. We're Chinese takeaway. When it got here, there was a duck poking his head top of a bag that said that's not what I ordered. He said it was Peking. Yes, Peking duck. Hey, Mark Barnum, what's up? We're using a cut skipjack fishing. Hey, Fresno, what's going on? Did you find it?
I don't think we've done that though.
Oh, I dumped the fries out in the bottom of the bag.
Okay. He's back. Heck yeah, they're gonna give you something. There ain't nothing down in the bottom of that bag.
Really?
I mean, there's like two little.
Well, dang it. I can go up and see if I can find something else for him. Really? What is that? Oh, it is Hardee's. Okay. His tail wags when he picks that up.
Buddy, that's all I got. You ate them all.
Well, I didn't know I was going to be feeding a duck. Maybe Penelope ate fries. That's what Curtis said. You going to give that Doug some chocolate?
Hard. Make it sweet.
Did you look in the rest of my car to see if there was anything? He can't see it. Travis. It's about dark. Hey, be on the hook.
Come on, buddy. It's okay. Come get it. Come on.
Is it just another day driving the recliner because it's cold and getting colder? Heck yeah. I need to go. Did you take them crackers or the crackers in your house, or did I?
He's like, heck yeah, give me another fudge round.
Midnight Flyer. Ooh.
Boy, right glass, man.
All right, Stuart. He's feeding the duck fudge ring.
Mine am addicted.
He would be like, man, I need some caffeine.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
I don't think he can find it.
Oh, he got it.
Watch him drink. It's probably making him thirsty.
Probably stick it in his mouth.
Mm-hmm. Mark said, lick that like button. I'm not licking the like button.
Lick it, lick it.
Well, I'm hoping the fish start biting after dark. Look at him.
Look, I know there's some more there. Oh, he's still trying to swallow it. Look, where'd that other piece go? He's still trying to swallow it. Stuck in his mouth.
The water is like glass. Oh, Mark was thinking the same. He said the same thing I was thinking. Get some peanut butter for that duck, he said. I was honest to God thinking the same thing. If you gave him peanut butter, he'd be doing that forever. Paul said sorry was miles away thinking about plum sauce and sliced
Here comes
oranges.
his buddies.
Oh gosh. They're like, we see you eating over here.
What you got? What you got?
Y'all too late. I think it's amazing how fast they swim.
It's little speed ducks there.
Yeah. We're at 59 minutes.
Man, it's been an hour and I think they had their bait off, actually. I'm checking.
The last time that we had the live here that said, how long does it take to catch a catfish? It was 2 hours.
I thought it was an hour.
Well, I thought you said 2 on the live. But at any rate, after that, we caught 5.
Yeah.
4 or 5. We caught 4 one night and 5 the other.
Seemed like there's lots more bait in here than tonight, too, though.
There was more bait in here tonight?
No, that's not.
Oh.
Let's get dark.
I know, I'm about to turn the light on. I'm going to flip the switch. I hadn't seen that great heron there that keeps trying to land on my head when we come down here.
Not good.
Paul earlier said, seem to get that fire going quick.
Hmm. Dad blasted dogs.
There's a dag blasted dog barking on my video. I've slept more this week. I said I have slept more this week. My body's used to going to bed early, so I went to bed kind of early. But then I got to sleep late because we didn't go in till 10.
Hey, did you just say your body was used to going to bed early?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Well, during the week, well, it's used to wanting to. It don't go to bed early. Hey, Hooga. Parents. He said, here, Flatty, Flatty. And that blasted dog in my video. Every time a dog barks, I say that when we're doing the live. That dag blasted dog barking in my video. Look, 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 look.
I about dropped the lighter in there.
Don't do that. Hey, JBT.
What are you doing?
You're the first person to come in this hour. He said, I'm first. Yeah. Yeah, Stuart. Hopefully it'll work. Go, Paul. He got 22 more subs to get to his first 100. Yeah, if you're not subbed to Paul, go over and check his stuff out. If you like what you see, give him a sub. I think he's been coming in here the last few lives we had, so most of the people in here may be already subbed to him. Come on. Come on, fire. I have to not burn my Paul said, now where'd that duck go? Over around on the other side of the boat ramp, I think.
Fire, run.
Now where that duck at? Now that we got a fire. There's another koozie over there. Yep, 217. Helping each other grow. JBT said, look how pretty the fire looks. We need some hot dogs and marshmallows. We got hot dogs last time we came out and we didn't cook them. I don't think we built a fire. And then they're probably still at his house. Come on, fire. S'mores to feed the duck. He would choke. That duck would choke to death on a marshmallow.
That dog.
Don't. Paul said, you know what would look good on that fire? Duck. Stuart said, American Catfishing is my family, and Paul is the only channel of 3 in England I love. When you can't catch bait, hot dogs are your number 1 go-to bait for blue. Really? Blue cats? I mean, like, you can use hot dogs and chicken and catch cow cats around here. But I've never really had much luck. We haven't really done it a whole lot, but we actually used pork chops one time, too. It didn't work too good. Curtis said he cooks them on the barbecue or foreman to burn them some so they stay on the hook. 5 to 10 feet under bobber, catch them constantly. Beyond the Hook is almost at 50 subs. Got a lot of new channels. Started using a dip bait for blues. Thank you guys for dropping links. You've used, Mark Barnum said, I've used Velveeta for trout bait. Curtis said it was again the hot dogs, or using the hot dogs until night after night. My buddy boat next to me, lighted bobber, kept going down every 15 minutes. Velveeta's so soft, I'm surprised it stays on your hook. But you wouldn't have to use much, I don't guess, trout fishing.
Like it might be a good carp bait.
I'm about to move over that way.
You know, turn that line on.
Yeah. They could when I had it on the rod. It's right. I can't burn the bottom of my shoes this time, though, for real. I said I can't burn the bottom of my shoes, though, this time, for real. I'm moving my chair. I have to be closer to the fire. Might get my phone a little too. Huh. Well, that's gonna work exactly. No noodling. Oh, the water's cold when trout fishing, so the Velveeta firms up. East Coast Fisher, 51 subs hits my other account, Cindy. Be on the Hook said I can finally do a live. Yep. Hey, Cheeto. Okay, Paul. Good night. Have a good one.
Bye, Paul.
Fun Fishing said 50 and 100 subscribers seem to take forever, but it gets easier as you go. It sure does. I can remember trying to get to my first 50 so I could do live. You already had 50 when I met you. Hello, Sandy. What's going on? Hey, Sandy. See down there? Munch on breakfast. Those little rocks are a whole lot harder to navigate than the bigger ones, huh?
Let's go with the flow.
Go with the flow. When they start rolling, so do you, huh?
Keep moving.
Yeah, on the hook, we're using cut skipjack. I did. I slept for what, about 2.5, 3 more hours? She said, "Did you manage to get back to sleep after last night, Cindy?" That was fun. Stuart said Penelope's getting roasted with pineapple tonight. Did you manage to get to watch the rest of Chitty Chitty Bang Bang?
Chitty Bang Bang. Nobody told me we was watching the movie.
You were already probably out, wasn't you?
Oh,
It was 4 o'clock this morning. I woke up at my almost, well, it was actually earlier than what my clock normally goes off. I didn't have to get up though until 8:30 this morning. But I woke up and I saw that Ashley was live, so I was like, okay. I go in there and they're looking at half a TV screen because the phone is either slipped back or something like that. You can only see half the screen. And Sandy and Peter North and Brandon Weedhopper was in there, and Ashley was asleep. So they're watching half of Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Occasionally, the picture would pan out, and you can see their faces. You know, and them old movies are colored badly and stuff, so their faces are real red. But we watched the show, and then all of a sudden, it does that thing where it asks if you're still watching. It paused it.
you paused it.
Yeah, you know how to say,
Like
yeah,
Netflix.
Netflix. Yeah. And Sandy was like, no, because we had just said something about the fact that YouTube hadn't taken her down yet. It was funny. Boy, I'm just getting my first hour of hard sleep in. It's my favorite time to sleep, but I normally have to get up at at least 4:40, about 4:40 in order to get to work on time. But the last couple of days, we haven't went until 10 a.m. So, yeah, I stayed up watching that movie with them for about 45 minutes, 50 minutes. And then when it went haywire and everything, I got off there and went back to sleep. I was like, that's pretty cool. They were carrying on about that movie, though. It was funny. Popcorn and stuff. She said, I'd never seen it before. I felt like I was the only one in the chat paying attention. Then we started talking about Somewhere with Rainbow and stuff like that. Those movies. We need to watch Gone with the Wind. She said I had to look it up. It went even so far as watching Pete's Dragon with the 10 till 1 a.m. Beyond the Hook, we're fishing on Fort Loudon in East Tennessee, on Tennessee River system. Yep, late night movies were good. It was funny. Hey, I tuned back in after I woke up again, Sandy, and Ashley was waking up, and I don't know if she was going to bed, but she was waking up. She ended it. She picked the phone up and was walking with it. She's like, I'm ending this. So you need to still watch. Well, she'd already seen Mary Poppins, but she needs to watch Somewhere with Rainbow.
Did you ever watch Christmas Story?
Christmas Story?
So-
You ever see a Christmas Story? She said I could have smacked him for jinxing me. They told me to pinch you last night, but I couldn't reach you.
It's okay.
Mark said I crash at 2 a.m. most nights, so no work here. I put my 50 years in. Yeah. Travis stays up till pretty late, but she said if it's a Christmas movie, the answer is always no. I don't like Christmas movies either, but A Christmas Story is funny.
It's not really a Christmas. Well, it kind of is.
It is a Christmas. I mean, but it's not about Christmas per se. It's about the kid growing up. It's just funny. I don't like any Christmas movies, so besides that one. God, that thing's frozen solid. Here, I don't want that much of it. Here. Yeah.
You didn't like this. What's for?
I guess there's more going on down there with the fire than there is with the fishing poles, huh? There you go. Die Hard. You know, they say that that's a Christmas movie, but I only feel like it is because it was set at Christmas. It was during the company Christmas party, so. Die Hard was a good movie, though, but I never did consider it a Christmas movie.
I heard them reindeers over in the sky again.
Yep.
Jumping up and down.
There's Christmas lights. Oh, Lord. You know that one house that we passed the other night that had all the, like I told you that the electric meter was doing somersaults? I passed another house like that. I was like, oh my. Coming back from Lenore City yesterday. There wasn't really a spare little, like a spare foot or two in their yard that didn't have something in it, on it. Miracle on 34th Street is an okay Christmas movie. Stewart said Travis gets some anthracite for that fire.
Some what?
Anthracite. I don't know what that is.
Like dynamite or some
I don't know.
stuff that's gonna burn through the
Sandy
ground.
said Travis makes the prettiest little bonfires. Don't he though? They present very well on screen.
Might have to go get some more wood, that's for sure.
Christmas Story, I mean, they don't really, except for the fact that the boy wanted a Daisy Red Ryder repeater rifle, it's not all that really much about Christmas. It's just about him growing up and his dad and putting his eye out. Oh, Cole. We ain't hauling Cole around in his car. It's cold. There's plenty of it in the area, isn't there?
What?
Coal.
Up on the mountain again.
Yep. Over there in Caryville, can't you?
Coal mine.
Oh man, I love Home Alone. For the longest time, that was my favorite movie. I used to try to get the boys to watch it with me, and they wouldn't because of all the violence in it. They play video games, but they like the fact that them thieves got beat up. It needs to be turned into a diamond. Carbon. Time and pressure. Can't believe we don't have more diamonds in this area. Arkansas has a bunch. Uh-oh. That second rod we got way slack.
Go.
Come on, Zipper. I'm struggling. Well, crap. I hope he didn't take that bait. But I feel like he may have. You know, I brought the drinks down here so they'd stay cold, but now I'm not real sure I want a cold drink. He is educated. Everly is a good Christmas movie. I've never heard of it. Yeah, yeah. People use coal for years for heating. I've never seen Everly. They're discussing. So has anybody done those DNA tests to see if you are what you think you are?
If you're human. Look at all.
Well, we thought we had a bunch of American Indian in us, and I didn't say that any of the. I didn't have the DNA test thing done, but one of my sons did, and my brother did. I didn't see any Native American in there. Wow, they're loud.
So we'll take them back.
Selma Hayek, Guns and Violence. And it's a Christmas movie? Ragnarok, Thor's brother, you have two hammers, he has one. We're a mutt too. I am. Campfire. Pretty sure that second one's stripped. Yeah, the one I was messing with. You seen it move in the last couple minutes?
The Black Rock?
Yeah. German, Czech, Irish, and Cherokee Indian. The majority of our DNA was European, Northern Europe. Hey, Okie. Nope. We've had a few bites. One of them got me up out of my chair, but JBT said, or Sandy said, JBT, you end up being 87% Swedish. He said, I need to do it and see what happens if I'm not truly a Mexican. Mark said Scotch Irish. Your line is Italian, Austrian, and Slovenian. Apparently, we didn't move around much, Sandy said. That would be funny. Okay, Okie. Have a good evening. JBT is 98% Swedish fish, is what Stuart said. Swedish fish. Some of your descendants' lives were a circus. That would make for an interesting show on who do you think you are. For real. Right. Sometimes it's a shock what your ancestry is. Come on, fish. Call him, Travis.
Oh, something like
1-800 rent a fish. Mark Barnum's from Iowa. I bet it's cold and snowy there. You're 110% Scottish, nothing else, Stuart. All your people were straight up from Scotland, huh? Sandy said you can't overachieve. There, Stuart, you're not Jesus. You can't be 110% anything. Ernest said it's going to get very cold tonight. Stay warm out there, guys. Mark said no snow this week, but today was the warmest until next week.
we got fire. Fire! Fire!
It's supposed to warm up here, but it's going to rain. Stinking ducks.
Stinking fish.
Stinking fish. Stinking cold.
I ain't cold.
I hope my coveralls fit. I know trying to buy waders was a trip. They do not fit right. They fit weird. He said, Scottish born and bred. I'm the closest thing to Jesus. I look like him too. Mark said, off to cook some dinner. Back later, all. I hope this fire kind of makes things tolerable here because I don't have to leave early tonight. God, that thing sounds awful.
Let him go. That's a female. I mean, a male.
You got the hold of the wrong one. You're fixing to cook a steak? Dang it.
Steak.
Old JBT. Curtis said, fire, Travis. Sounds like Beavis and Butthead.
Yeah, fire, fire, fire.
It's supposed to rain tomorrow, JBT.
JBT fixing a Mexican steak.
What makes it a Mexican steak?
It could be dog.
Does he add? God, Travis.
Makes it Mexican.
Ernest said, I hope I get a chance to go fish tomorrow. That will be awesome.
Hey, it could be donkey or something.
You know what? I'm not working tomorrow. We should just stay fishing. We ain't got no bait.
What? What do you mean?
Dang it.
What do you mean? Stay fishing.
I can fish all day tomorrow.
Oh. Yeah. Like you're going to stay out here fishing.
Sandy said we had a huge electrical storm fly over last night. It got real nasty with hail and power getting a little shaky, kind of like a welcome to summer.
Well, you should have been watching that chitty bang bang. Fish. Fish. Whoa, he's still going. He's still going. Hurry. Hurry. Don't you stop reeling. Keep reeling. Pick it up. Go up the bank if you got to. What are you doing?
I don't think he's there.
No way. Yeah, that rod been all the way over.
When I pulled it out of the rod over, I don't think so. That was a real fish too. That wasn't a channel cat.
Oh well.
I can't figure out how that happened. Ashley's live was a distraction, she said, from the
Pick it up. Now we're on hold it. Don't let him go with it. Let him load it. Oh, it's down there. There you go. Do not give him no pressure or break.
flag.
Huh?
Flag. I ain't giving you no flag.
Sink that hook in him too every time you bring up. There you go. I can get you into a good position here. Low, don't take your time with it.
Huh?
Yeah. Where the hook is that?
Why?
He's using enough to lock everything down.
You are a big channel cat. Oh,
Look at his back.
He's got where he's been wrapped up in a line, don't he? Oh, is that still aimed down? I don't know if y'all even saw anything.
Yeah, been moving it.
Yep, he's got a scar. A real bad scar. Not a bad channel cat. It's a fish. Yay.
You gonna let him go?
Yeah. It was a long time coming, that one.
Logan's good on this here or not. Where you gonna put him? Oh, he'll go. Where you?
I'll put him right here. Oh, that water is frigid.
Woo! Skunks off the bank.
Huh?
The skunks off the bank.
That rag is gross. Remind me to get another towel and rip it up.
Towel was got here since we got here last time.
Oh, really? Yep, skunks off the bank. That was a pretty good channel cat. Yeah. Oh God, I hope it does too. Sometimes they can be tricky. I feel like it had something to do with when I pulled it up out of the rod holder, but I still felt it until I started walking over sideways, and then it was gone. Fish whisperer. Hey, Rex. Yeah, it's a good spot. Rex said Travis looks like some ice on the water. It feels like there's ice in the water. don't know what happened to my other glove. Maybe it's under this chair.
Turn that way.
Oh, yeah, okay. Look it up when it comes back. Woo. About to set her on fire. Hey, Rick. What's going on? 86 pounds, 14 ounces. I wish. We just caught a little channel cat. Well, it's actually a pretty good, decent channel cat. I seen Travis take your glove to test the waterproofness. Yeah, I pulled it off because I couldn't do anything with it on. Stuart said, Travis, you look amazing with the firelight hitting off your face. I don't know how you should feel about it, but just say thank you. Look at that. He Curtis said that he's seen you take my glove to test the waterproofness. That's funny.
You could mind she had that glove on. Tried to catch that fish earlier. I think it distracted her.
You think? I just had one on, but it's possible. You caught an 87.14 pounder. No. Not quite. You just JBT said he just seasoned his dog steak. He just seasoned his dog steak. Hey, you know that video that you had me call that person and you made the video about it? Do you know that's been a year ago? JBT commented on that back then. I was like, well, his dog steak. Donna or you'll always be a rambler to Travis from now on, Don.
Rambling Don. Well, they can't see no rods. All they see is smoke.
Just about. Smoky rods. We'd have to move around in order for it to be where they can see the rods without the smoke. They'd probably... Man, I'm broken up about that rod going down.
Rod going down.
You don't remember it?
And that big fish you missed. Second time you've been here and missed a big fish. You get him one of these days.
I hope so.
What makes it interesting is he just pulled that rod down and just held it there. There wasn't no jerking or nothing. He just held it down like you ain't talking about nothing. He's gonna keep pulling.
We're using a phone. Fun fishing. We're using I have a Samsung Galaxy S23 Ultra. It's a pain in my butt, honestly. If I could get it paid off, I'd sell it. Tell you what, my shoes are full of mud. I'll probably have to take them off on the porch before I go inside.
I'm going down there at the ramp, stomping the water.
What is?
So I'm gonna go to the ramp and stomp in the water.
Oh, you got it all over yours too, yeah. You trying to figure out how to use your GoPro for live streams? If we had a GoPro, we'd be using it. Not quite sure. Do you have to buy like a SIM card for those? I wonder. In order to use it, you'd have to have service on it some way. Hey, Anthony J, what's up? He said, hello, famo.
You ever get any good ones, Anthony J?
Sorry, couldn't stay longer. I was at the workplace and I couldn't hear. So I just had to watch chat. JBT said the only way to use GoPro for live streams is like through a PC. Mainly, you have to have a really good internet connection for it. Yeah, the people that I have seen use GoPros that are like fishing, just use it to, well, I think that they should be able to connect through your phone and link. I'm thinking Fun Fishing said, if you have real good service on your phone, Anthony said, not a crapola. That sucks.
Well,
We just caught a channel cat and I lost something bigger. I'm getting tired of that. But most of the people, when I've seen them have a GoPro, are using it for video. They're live streaming from something else, and they turn their GoPro on to do videos and pictures.
Yeah.
That's the way I've mostly seen it done.
Yeah, you can tell it just to start recording, can't you?
Yeah, they're voice activated. Best Buy had a GoPro 9 for $200. That sounds like a good deal. Hey, Jefferson, what is up?
We're done, Jefferson.
JBT said it would be like a hotspot, but even then, it's not really ideal since with the phone, it's really easy and way simpler. Yep.
Yeah, I would just use it for the second, like recording. Because
Jeff Sandy needs you to send her an email. East Coast Fisher, somebody drop Don's link for him, please. They still might have the sale going. Hey, Mo Dog, what's up? I hadn't seen you live in a while. Your lives are always fun. I like going in yours. Ashley Brady, what's up? Chitty chitty bang bang. That's funny. JVT said he needs a new GoPro. They make like 2 models every year. Of course they do.
Yeah. Keep up with the Joneses.
Bring your friend Jess some of your soap.
Somebody needs some soap?
Don't judge me, she said. It was funny because we could only see half of the TV. I woke up at like 4:18 or 4:15 or something like that. You've been on a hidden agenda. Well,
Nobody even woke me up.
Tell us about it.
Cheat bang bang. I'm mad.
Do you want me to wake you up next time? I could have called you.
No.
Okay, then stop it. You can only see half of the screen, Ashley. It's so funny. The comments and stuff. And then Sandy was really into it. She wasn't even hardly paying attention to chat. And it did that thing where it says, "Are you still watching?" Stop. Hey, Andrew, what's up? It was funny as crap. They were eating popcorn, watching Chi Bang Bang. They were trying to yell at you, Ashley. They were like, "Hit the button." I said the silent screams. Soup. I can't hardly see the screen, Ashley. Sorry. She was delivering soup, not soap. That's a totally different story.
I thought somebody really needs a bath.
I thought she was making soap for people. Some people make them flavored soaps and stuff. I thought she had her cottage business there. Ashley said I had my phone on silent and Brandon did text her. Oh. Even I want to know about your hidden agenda. Unhide it. Let us know. Inquiring minds want to know what you've been up to. Nobody plays my videos like you do. Hey, Greg, what? Are you on your phone only? I'm thinking of starting my own page. Yes. We sometimes use Travis's if my battery dies or my service sucks and his doesn't. Soup tastes way better than soap. You are not lying, Jefferson. It makes a whole lot more sense now. I was wondering Anybody would need soap delivered. East Coast is your other channel. Stuart, how many channels you got? Okay, listen, Andrew, I'm real broken up about it, okay? But I lost one that just pulled that rod over and kept it pulled over. I got it up out of the rod holder and stepped a couple of steps back and it was gone. So I'm sad about that one, but I did catch a pretty good channel cat right after that. But it takes me a while to get over losing one. It's eating my heart out. She said, "Ha ha, Sandy, it's a good movie. Sorry you didn't get to finish it." She was trying to get cultured. Anthony J said it looked like a light bulb by the time I saw it. Yeah. What are you into, Andrew? You've been fishing lately? Hadn't seen anything. Fishing Mo Dog said she also said if they kicked the live off, she was going to be PO'd if she didn't get the ending. She had to look up the rest of it. She had to look up and watch it, and then I think they ended up watching another classic. I had to go finish for myself. Story of my life. That's about it. I didn't hear you snore at all. I think I actually said something about that in the live. The fact that at least you weren't snoring. I don't know how you slept through that movie though. It was so loud. Well, next we need to watch like Somewhere Over the Rainbow and stuff. There's a lot of them she hasn't seen. And the Flying Monkeys are her favorite. Did she do that, Jefferson? Was she talking 1 second and sleep the next? I do it. I've trailed off right in the middle of talking to Travis and been asleep while we were on the phone. I used to fall asleep all the time while we were on the phone. He called me 2.5 because I could fall asleep in 2.5 seconds. Hell, I can fall asleep driving. It's crazy. Jefferson said, I wonder how you can be talking 1 second and asleep the next. You got 4 or 5, Stuart? Sandy said, were you watching with us, Mo Dog? He must have been. There was like 7 people and there was only 4 of us talking. He said the hidden agenda was even hidden from me. So you're going to go live sometime soon? Yeah, it's happened to me a couple of times at this spot. It's about to drive me nuts. Andrew. Losing one here that had good size to it, had the rod pulled over. Ashley said, had such a crush on Dick Van Dyke. Oh, you could watch Mary Poppins with Dick Van Dyke on it. Mo Dog was watching with us last night. I woke up. I'd slept all night. I went to bed about, was it 11:30 or 10:30? Yeah, it was like 11:30. I went to bed at like 11:30 and woke up at like 4:15 or something like that and saw that Ashley was on. I was like, So I went in there and they were watching that movie. JVT said that campfire is making me want stew. Stuart said, now JVT, you ain't eating me, bro. Come on, Stuart, be a sport. Andrew said, took off work tomorrow, going all day. Last weekend I got a couple of dinks not post worthy. We caught like 9 last weekend in 2 days. But I don't know how much fishing I'll get to do this weekend. Kind of sucks. And if, I don't know, they're not working us at all hardly this week, and they're talking about 10-hour days next week. So if we do 10-hour days, I'll have to come straight from work fishing. Be here by 5. Sandy said, "You rascal! I would have shared my dang popcorn with you if I'd knew you were there." Even last night was a secret agenda, apparently. Sandy Toast, yeah, flying monkeys. It's Wizard of Oz. The flying monkeys used to scare the bejesus out of me, actually, when I was a kid. They were creepy. But then again, the munchkins were kind of creepy too, so. Hope my channel don't bore you too bad. No. That sounds weird, Stuart. He said it should do. If not, my other channels will. I have about 4 or 5 accounts. One is for Cindy only. Mo Dog the Bass Whisperer, yep. Don't tell a lie, JVT. If you say you're going to be back, you better come back. That's funny. You scared him off with your stew comment, Stuart. Thursday or Friday, you did a pop-up on Friday? I didn't see it. But then again, like after work on, well, I don't know if I worked last Friday, did I? No, it was a Black Friday. We fished. Did we? Heck, God, I can't remember. But I missed it either way. Anthony said, dude, Mary Poppins was a hottie. Sandy said, she's too good for you, AJ. Anthony said, you ain't lying, Sandy. Bippity boppity, no. Mo Dog said, I'll be fishing next week so I can do a video. I'm slacking thanks to my doctor, Mrs. Mo Dog. Yeah, I saw where you said you was having blood pressure problems. Mood is on bed rest. Mo Dog. Ashley. Julie Andrews was a babe. Yeah, The Sound of Music. Did you see The Sound of Music, Sandy? Surely you did. I figured I'd be singing The Sound of Music songs all day today at work, but no, I managed not to. I was going to blame Brandon if I did. I think he's the one that brought it up. Sandy said, I love the part where they went through the sidewalk and went round the fair and danced for the penguins. I like the part where they laughed at the kitchen table and it went up to the ceiling and they couldn't stop laughing, so they couldn't come down. You know, I think there's a lot of drug references in all them old English movies. They were high and couldn't come down. Mo Dog said, I am on bed rest. If the pups let me, that is. I know that is, Stuart. Pineapple on a stick one's for me. Hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil. Sandy said, just blame Brandon. He's not here yet, so he can have the blame for my unculturedness. Just a spoonful of sugar makes some medicine go down. That probably Julie Andrews' movies. All her songs on her movies are probably the only ones I know on musicals. Her unculturedness. Who's the man, the myth, the legend? Did you see Travis? Are you the man, the myth, the legend?
Not until I die.
Why are you that then?
I'm gonna come back and home everybody fishing.
Oh, I hope you do mean. Actually, I'm going before you, so. Travis was stoking the fire, he said. Well, he is the man, the myth, the legend. See? He said, I'm back. I thought I was going to cook my steak, but Nicole is. I hope she don't poison it. Oh. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I mean, I've watched most of those movies, maybe not Chitty Chitty Bang Bang all the way through, or the Apple Dumpling Gang, but you ever seen Where the Red Fern Grows? That one's sad to make you cry, like Old Yeller. But where I'm severely lacking in culture is I've not read the classics, the books. So I decided to get one and read it, and it was Catcher in the Rye. And I was so aggravated by the time I finished that book. I was like, I'm never reading another what they call classic book again. Catcher in the Rye was about a dude going home. I think he dropped out of school, as near as I could tell. But it was about his trip home and getting all effed up on the way there. Anthony said, tell Travis, Cindy, maybe put some battery-powered Christmas lights around the fishing rods holders. That'd be an epic start a trend. I love Christmas lights. Listen, I don't like Christmas, okay? But I like Christmas lights. Last year, he took me up to Pigeon Forge to the Festival of Lights, and it was so underwhelming. I appreciated going, but we were like, when are we getting to them? We were walking through them. We were like, when are we getting to them? And that was it. That was them.
That was pretty bad.
Jefferson said, haha, yeah, it's hard to be a legend while alive. Hey, Sampy. What's going on? Sandy said, LOA, AJ, your boy Troy already has lights around his rods. It's nothing new. But are they Christmas lights?
Do they blink?
What's up, Sampy? He said, hey.
We're doing something.
Anthony said, damn it. Stuart said, I've watched Chitty Bang Bang's movie, Poor Kids Being Kidnapped. Really? Is that what it was about? Yeah, I haven't. Oh, well, I'm glad it's not just me, Sandy. I don't feel quite so uncultured now. I read that one and I was like, nope. Now, I tried to read like Tom Sawyer and Huck Finn. I think those sort of semi-qualify as outskirt classics. They may be classics. But I just liked them because they were troublemakers. There he is. You must have conjured him up, Sandy. She said, how are we even friends if you haven't read the classics? Oh, well, she cried because I haven't read the classics. I don't like them. Modog said, I had lights around my rod. It definitely made casting difficult. Y'all are so lucky that I'm trying to be good. What's up, Brandon?
Zoom.
David T said, my movies growing up were Predator, Tombstone, Evil Dead, and Rocky. Well, everybody had to watch the first couple Rocky movies anyway, but Tombstone is one of my absolute favorites. Predator, Evil Dead's kind of funny. There you go. That's what I think about them. In case you want to know. Stuart said Rocky was my favorite. You were the one talking about him. Jefferson said all those words with no pictures makes me sleepy. Stuart said, but all my all-time favorite movie is Once Upon a Time in the West. Really? That's funny. Like the real Western? The old one?
I have to say one of my favorite movies was The Postman.
Really, with what's his face? Yeah.
Kevin Costner.
Kevin Costner. Really? You liked it?
Yeah.
Sandy said he's so late to the party, he's probably still in bed, the slacker. I read this one called Owls in the Family Elementary. That was great. Last time I read a book too. Anthony said that. Brandon said, as a matter of fact, I am still in bed, Sandy. He's got his days and nights mixed up. Modog said, Where the Red Fern Grows is a great book and movie. It will make you cry.
Ain't that about all them women?
No, it's about them dogs. 2 dogs. I think they were hounds. Red bones?
What's they doing? Talking?
No.
How'd they make a movie about 2 dogs?
Well, I think they were about a boy and 2 dogs. I don't know. But all I remember, I can't tell you about it, why it's sad. Can't ruin it.
Campfire.
I know. It's just requiring a whole lot, ain't it? Oh my God. No, Blazing Saddles. I don't even think they probably even re-show that on any of the movie channels. They do, I think, but they bleep. I think they do, maybe, but they bleep it out.
Yeah, they changed a lot of words in it, I think.
They may remove some scenes because, yeah. Don R said, can you imagine showing Blazing Saddles today? Yeah. You used to have red bone dogs, Modog? Be on the hook. It depends on when you left. We have caught fish. One fish and lost one. Indian in the Cupboard was a good, they made a little movie out of it. It was good weed. Old Yeller was another sad one. Good Lord. Talk about balling.
Cujo
scared the crap out of me. The last scene in that movie made me jump out of my skin. Charles Bronson, was it? Jason Robard and Charles Bronson.
Death Wish.
Charles Bronson was a really good actor, but he always played the exact same movies. Every movie he was in. He was like the MacGyver before his time or something. He was a badass. He said they're his 2 favorite actors. I'm a huge Western fan. Best trilogy was Fistful of Dollars, A Few Dollars More, and The Good, Bad, and the Ugly. JBT said, where are the white women at? What? Love Mel Brooks, yeah. Go back to Ma and Pa Kettle, Don R said. Paul said, as a kid, going to a drive-in movie to see a double showing Jaws and Star Wars. Hey, that was epic, showing both of them. Riverette said, a lot of people doesn't know who that is, Mr. Don. I know who it was. Anthony said, Stuart, did you dress up like a cowboy for Halloween? Maybe Woody? Cujo was an awesome movie. I'm super scared of St. Bernard still because of that movie. And it's funny, too, that they used a St. Bernard. I guess it's because he was so big. The St. Bernards are normally not violent dogs. They're they're like Great Danes, kind of. They're good dogs. But, yeah, the scene where he came back through that window in the kitchen, I just about lost it. I came out of my seat. Scared the crap out of me. I was mad at it. It scared me so bad. Last book was League of Liars. Now you're on to Four Dead Queens. That line was on Blazing Saddles. Oh, okay. Where the map? Oh, yeah. I think it's funny that they put up a gate right in the middle of the right in the middle of the plains and was charging 10 cents to get into the town. They would stop and try to come up with it. No, we were talking about last night, Monty Python and the Holy Grail is a funny movie. But as a whole, I don't love Monty Python movies, but that one was kind of funny. I probably would have never watched it, but my boys watched it. And there were parts of it that were hilarious. I still quote it a lot of times. Watch him play in the water. Watership Down and Two Brothers were the only two films you cried at. Wabash Nate said, Hogleg got me wanting to watch Grumpy Old Men. That's a good show. That's a good movie. Yeah. Don R said Bronson was a gunner and a bomber and got all shut up. He never had 3 meals a day until he went into the service. Really? That's interesting. JBT said The White Buffalo was a freaking awesome movie with Charles Bronson. I think I may have seen that one. Stuart said, I'm just a dead man ink, Anthony. Jefferson said, oh, it's super sad, Sandy. I saw that once as a kid, and that was the only time. Still remember being sad, though. John Wayne movies were hilarious. Two Mules for Sister Sarah. True Grit. The ones he played in with Katharine Hepburn, though, man, they were so funny. Where he played Rooster Cogburn. It was so good. Modog said it's a smoke out. Not anymore. How far behind am I? Because they're good if they make you feel something, Sandy. Stuart said some guy hit me over the head with a shovel. Benny Hill was funny. I am really far behind, I feel like. Jefferson said the sad part came in a sudden, Sandy. Hey, Terry B, what's up? Let me find where. Oh, okay, I'm not that far behind. Taggart, what happened to you? Some guy hit me over the head with a shovel. We're talking about, I don't know, everything, all kinds of movies, old movies. Hey, Coastal. How are you doing tonight? This fire is not cooperating with about feeling it, though. It's going. Are they all gone? They, Travis? Come on, fishes. Oh, take a trip to Kentucky if we don't get bait soon. Travis is like, right, I'm not driving 5 hours. I only drink food, makes me sick. I'm to work. Little kid, some 6-year-old kid shot me in the. There is a library of movies probably that you haven't seen. You'll have to go back through this live and pick them out one by one. The Hateful Eight, yeah. I don't know. Man, Quentin Tarantino westerns are niche movies. You got to like Quentin Tarantino before you like his westerns. They're bloody as all get out. That just means that everyone has underestimated how much I have left to derail. I just got a message from Sam that said, Jizzle. Hey, Keith. Welcome in. Super slow. Yeah, right. I mean, the end of it was like, Sandy's bag of tricks is getting low. Slow burning movie and it's epic. I hope them boots are waterproof. Is your foot wet?
Huh?
It sounded like you went in the water. Are them boots waterproof?
Why would I buy a new pair of boots?
I should. Anthony said it's 50 degrees here. Last night was 30. It's supposed to be warming up so it'll rain over the weekend. It ain't warm up here yet, though. Hey, Molly. What's up? What's up? Cast Blast Camp. We are not wearing them out tonight. They're wearing us out a little bit. Spotted one of the last minutes of daylight. Scope was dim, though. Maybe next time. Well, may help. I almost caught a good-sized fish here, but I missed it, so yeah. Hello, Peter. Peter North said, hi, Cindy, Travis, Sandy, bleep you weed, Hopper, trying to steal my movie date. I read that. So funny. Brandon said it was 39 there. Y'all could have her sit in the middle. And both of you buy her popcorn or one of you buy her popcorn and a drink. Brandon said, Peter, you snooze, you lose, bro. That's right. Modog said, we're all decorated for Christmas. I did the yard today against doctor's orders. She don't anybody telling me. Hey, Sam. So, Sam, Travis don't have service on his phone here. We used to serve burnt popcorn. I'm a Gemini, and Travis is a what the crap? What are you, Travis?
You don't even know what I am.
You're July 31st. You're a Scorpio? Is that Scorpio yet?
No.
Cancer is not. You're between Cancer and Scorpio. I'm having a brain fart. Tell me what it is.
It's a Leo.
Leo. I knew that. The line. So, yeah, there you go. That's okay. Brandon said Peter's bucket of popcorn has a hole in the bottom of it. Wonder what he's up to.
Like you want some popcorn?
Sam said I forgot what day it was and was messaging Cindy. Sorry for the messages. They were coming up across the top of the screen, but Sandy said, LOL, Peter, you did nothing but eat said popcorn. Stop complaining. He said, wait, I'm done. Terry B said, Dylan was dinner and peeking in too. Okay.
I guess I'm going to deal with this fire.
I'm just poking in it. I'm afraid I'll pee the bed. He's a Leo. Said, what the crap? What are you, Travis? I could not remember what became between a Cancer and a Scorpio. Donner said, Travis is a 13 striped ground squirrel, aka gopher. Go for this, go for that. Listen, Donner. You're going to get me in trouble. "13 striped ground squirrel." Don't tell him that. He don't like number 13. Yes, we are, Anthony. Fort Lousy. It's too far to go anywhere else. Yeah. I can't believe it let you put in all them numbers, Stuart. YouTube usually blocks that. Oh, Leo Virgo. Oh, yeah, my mom was a Virgo. I should have known that. I don't know. I've gotten behind on the, my son is a Sagittarius. I knew he was a Leo, though. My mom was a Virgo. My stepdaughter was a Libra. I know people in all those months. I just couldn't think. I actually don't know any Scorpios, I don't think. Where'd them come from?
You didn't hear me cutting that tree down and splitting wood?
Shush. Those were the ones you had in the car?
Oh, I cut that tree down and split some wood.
You turd. Anthony J's a Pisces. Yeah, I know, but I didn't think it let you. Don Art said that you were a 13-striped ground squirrel, aka gopher. Go for this, go for that. So I did say it. Frostbite. Hello, that's a new name, and I'm pretty sure that profile picture is a.
What a frostbite.
Well, it's a good time of year for that. A minion, it looks like. I'm pretty sure I already have you. Nah, it ain't that cold. It's cold. I would have already brought wood down here if I'd have known you'd have had the tree cut up and my wood busted.
Mm-hmm.
You finally got serious about it, huh? Go and get a fire. Stuart's an Aquarius.
I done cleaned off both these banks.
I went and picked up some little sticks, but that's all I could find because you'd already cleaned off both these banks. That's cool. That's cool, Sam. It's okay. You know how Chad is. He says, I mean, like it just weaves and bobs. Sam's a Leo too. Peter said, I hope Ashley has a movie night tonight. Maybe I can get to second base with Sam. Oh, God. You got to get to first. Hey, Ned's catfishing. What's up?
Mm-hmm.
That fish keeps getting bigger. Now it's 126.4. It was 84 or something earlier. Ounce. It's 126.14 ounce channel. Anthony said, Peter be like, get some popcorn, Sandy. Brandon said, good luck with that, Peter. Come on, you stinking fish. We're sitting out here in the cold for you guys. All we want to do is take a picture. We're fans. Yeah, I read it in ounces finally. I don't even think that fish was that big in ounces. Might have been. Yeah, it probably was in ounces. That's a pretty good channel cat. I thought it was a blue at first. It would have been a bitty blue, but. Ooh. Peter wanted extra butter on his popcorn last night, too. Ooh. OnlyFans. I have an OnlyFans account, Stuart, not OnlyFans. Thank you, Ernest. Yeah, make sure and hit that like button if you don't care. Just don't hit it twice. You can hit it 3 times if you do. Did you get it? I got the yeah, you got it. I got the good stuff, the good. Sandy said maybe that's why he's cranky, because all that extra effort. And I went with salty popcorn. With the salty popcorn. Anthony J said OnlyFans account. That's funny, a bunch of laughs. That's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna start a whole company. It's gonna be like farmers only, but fish only, and it's gonna be OnlyFans. Probably already somebody done it. Your thumbs button broke the first time you touched it. Chucky,
Hey, Chucky.
what's going on? Anthony said call it fins and fannies. It's going to be all. No, it's not. No. So many fishermen. I was thinking assless chaps, but no. No. Now I'm kind of grossed out. Let's drop that conversation. It's pretty bad when you gross yourself out. Brandon said, yikes, Cindy. I just thought I'd tell you what I was freaking out over, kind of. Y'all should have had pickles with the movie, not popcorn.
Bananas.
Bananas. Sandy said fins, fannies, and assless chaps has a ring to it, though, Cindy. but no. I just started picturing most of the fishermen that I've seen. No. Stuart said we got a brand across here called Frog's Fanny. It's a floatant to help keep your dry flies up on the surface from trout fishing. Frog's Fanny? Sandy said it sounds like you're turning into bar nuts, Peter. Not pictures, people, Sandy. Fishermen. Most fishermen are not built for assless chaps, just saying. Is it in a spray bottle for dry fly?
What are you doing?
Getting some circulation in my feet.
Oh.
You're quiet.
I've been busy.
Coastal said, I agree, Cindy. Not all are made for that. See? Anthony said, I got voted best ass in high school by the girls. It's in the yearbook. Wow, Anthony. That's a claim. She said, now I want to know the story of what poor fisherman you stalked in assless shafts. Brandon said, old dragon nuts over here. Peter said, Sandy the salt, keep my balls not to drag on the ground like weed hopper. Peter and Weed are now in this little war of words. Oh my God, that moon is awesome. Sandy said, sounds like you both have friction issues you need to take care of, Peter and Brandon. Brandon said, Sandy, I can't help Peter's obsessed with my balls. Right. Y'all are crazy. Peter and Weed. That don't even sound right there. Sounds like no, it don't. I was going to say, it sounds like one of those little elementary books you first start to learn to read on. Being Sandy. November's full moon is called a Beaver Moon. You're lying. It's not.
The Beaver Moon.
Hey, JBT, welcome back. Did you eat your steak yet? Your dog steak?
I think he's still alive anyway. It could be Nicole on his thing. She could have killed him.
Jefferson said, yes, indeed. That's my favorite moon. Oh, really? It's a Beaver Moon? Okay. Travis was checking it out last night, wasn't you?
Yeah, it was a fantastic moon there.
Anthony said that's a nice beaver naked gun. We end up talking about that on this channel a lot. But then again, we're always next to the water, so beaver just pops up.
Beaver out of nowhere.
Sam said, I just wonder what a Beaver Moon looks like because my head is being very creative. No, we're not at Cast Blast Camp. We're trying to, though. He said, are y'all staying warm?
I'm good.
Actually, it's not too bad.
He's always cold, though.
Yeah. Anthony said, that's why men howl at the moon because it's a Beaver Moon. Brandon said, don't hurt yourself, Sam. Peter said a Beaver Moon hangs below the actual moon. Wait.
You just don't get hit by that tail. It's powerful.
I'm still waiting for the what to get done to eat my steak. Coastal's throwing up some emojis. Don't know what they are. Peter, and you still can't reach it. Donar said, hey guys, when are you going to realize Sandy doesn't play baseball? So why are you trying to get to first base? She plays tennis, and when When the balls come to her, she smacks them with a racket. Got the dogs barking.
They're howling at the Beaver Moon.
Sandy said, "Who eats rice with steak?" I guess he does. And Paul, teriyaki steak and rice? Heck yeah. Maybe a stir fry situation, Sandy. Sandy said, "Don the heck, just throw me under the bus." I thought that was a pretty good story. I ate chicken and broccoli rice tonight. Yeah, I like chicken and rice. I just like rice. I didn't growing up. Lots of stuff. Like lots of stuff I didn't growing up though. I was a picky kid, brat. I was a brat. Can you imagine me being a brat?
You're still a brat.
I'm not a brat. He always says I'm a brat, y'all.
Come in. Chat says she's a brat.
It's too cold not to, Dustin. Hey, welcome in. He said, well, we have a fire tonight. Oh, hey, Dave Garcher.
What are you doing, Dave? Dustin?
Sam said that she's not a brat either. Sandy said, "You are a brat, Sandy. Just accept it."
So
Brandon said, "We need more." Huh?
We got 1 and 1.
Yeah, Sam said she's not a brat either, so that means she doesn't think I am. Ashley said, "Okay, I'm back. Gonna listen, drive home and listen." She liked the soup, but it was too spicy for her. Well, dang it.
I thought she was delivering soup.
She did deliver soup.
She delivered it and ate it?
The girl ate it. That she delivered it to the.
Oh.
She said she liked it, but it was spicy.
Oh, okay.
Too spicy. Sandy's keeping his balls on his side of the tennis. Yeah, Peter said, "Sandy, I'm keeping my balls on my side of the tennis court." Well, that's good. I'm glad y'all switched from baseball to tennis, though. I'm not a brat.
Right.
Brandon said we need more movie nights. Coastal said, "I've been called trouble." Oh, Travis calls me a brat all the time. Brat face, usually.
Yeah, brat face.
I don't. Oh, I don't think I'm a brat though. Sandy said, "Mindy, you're the sweetest package of trouble ever." I'm sweet too. Ashley said it was for my friend. I didn't Uber it, Travis.
Well, dang it. She could have at least said she liked it.
I've been like, it's excellent.
What kind of soup was it? She said it was spicy.
Mm-hmm.
Makes me think of like a vegetable soup or something. With, you know what I'm saying?
He said, "You can Uber Beaver?" Or not.
You can Uber
It's
Beaver
soup.
on the Beaver Moon.
That's the Beaver Moon, and you can't
Uber it.
You can't really Uber soup, I don't think.
How couldn't you Uber soup?
She said, you are sweet, Cindy, but being a brat is your lifestyle." She ate half her nose was running, she said. She didn't say what kind it was, so
Well, if you was delivering soup for you, she must have not felt good, but you made her nose run, so it cleared her head up.
It was homemade ramen. You can DoorDash anything, just about. Coastal said, "Sandy, that's what happens when you're a short package."
Right, Rod. I got hit about 3 times.
Yeah, I saw it a minute ago.
I like Channel Cat, though.
Peter said, "Are we done talking about the Beaver Moon?" I was enjoying that conversation. Well, I really can't think of anything much else to say about it, Beaver Moon.
I think they cut the beaver off.
I've never heard of that one before. I've heard of all kinds of moons. It gets dark so early. What time do you think it is, Travis? And don't look.
What time do I think it is?
Uh-huh.
We started. It's about 8 o'clock.
It's 7:52. It gets dark so early, though. It feels like it's been dark forever
You didn't
already.
think I was gonna get that close, did you?
No, I didn't. Anthony said, "Don't cut the beaver off." No. Beavers and ramblers. Boy, did I miss that life, Don R. said. Boy, I missed that life. The two sort of went hand in hand, didn't they, Don?
Beavers and ramblers. Hey, I wonder. Hey, I've got a hot hands in my pocket. I wonder what happens if you throw them in the fire.
I don't know what they're made of.
I wonder if they'll heat back up.
They will if you throw them in the fire. They ain't gonna stay cold, that's for sure. Peter and Weed are having a measuring contest.
Well, dang it, man. Okay, here goes, people. If I can get it around here. I think I don't want to stay there.
No, it's full. There we go. That thing works loose.
We've got the old hot hands that got left in the pocket. It won't get hot again.
So this is either going to be exciting or not at all.
This could blow up. Whoa, it's stuck right there too. You're ready to run. Hey, it just melted down.
Well, it was not at all. Okay, Sandy.
It didn't do nothing. I thought it was gonna be like dynamite or something.
Why? Because it gets hot? You're expecting a chemical reaction?
Yeah.
Wah, wah, wah. Didn't happen?
It didn't even burn.
It gets dark there about 4, Stuart said, p.m. Ooh. Jefferson said it gets dark at 5 here now. I guess it'll start getting better in about a month at least. Somebody said the 31st of December is the short, like, it's the shortest day, and after that I remember that it's after that they start getting longer again. What if you attach the hot hands to your leaders somehow with warm
the fish up?
water around it a little bit and attract the catfish? You never know. That one was a used one. It wasn't hot anymore. We'd said, good thing it wasn't filled with tannerite. Right? It would have been exciting then. '21st, yeah. What'd I say, 31st?
What?
Yeah, Stuart. Go ahead. He said, I think it's the 21st, but yeah.
21st what?
Yeah, of December. It's always the 21st or like the 22nd. Well,
Stupid little channel cat.
yeah. Ugh. It makes me so sad that I missed that takedown.
Me too.
Man.
It could have been a good one.
Huh?
I said, me too. It could have been a good one. Well, you had it been over.
7 p.m. JBT.
What?
What time is the giveaway Saturday?
Oh.
Brian B said he had a surprise party to be at. But just to tell them, whoever won the hoodie and hat, just to email him, I guess, let him know something, what they want.
Email and tell him you want 3 hoodies and 2 hats and no fishing rod and reel and all that stuff, since he said whatever they want.
Well, no, what kind they want. Hey, 205.
What
7
is
p.m.
205?
Eastern, which is like 6 p.m. Central, JBT. We did the last one at 5. But this one's going to be at 7. JBT said he's going to tell him that he won the keys to his car. I'm on Eastern time, JBT. Coastal said the Beaver Moon reached its peak illumination Monday, November 27th at 4:16. So it's on its way out now.
The beaver is leaving.
Okay, Dustin, how many are you going to give away? I mean, do you have a sticker pack, or you just give? What do I have to say? Anthony said, "Ha ha, Travis."
Oh yeah, whoever was supposed to be getting some of my stickers, I forgot them at the house, so send them out tomorrow.
No, I'll have to send them out probably Saturday. I should have had them sent to my house.
That'd probably be a better idea.
I handle that kind of stuff. Yeah, let me know the particulars, Dustin, how many you're giving away or whatever. And if it's just your stickers or sticker pack. Okay, JBT. I've got yours written down.
Is that Dustin's Team Stagger Whiskers?
Yeah.
Hey, Dustin.
I'm doing it this coming Saturday night at 7 Eastern. If you want to come up on panel or anything, let me know and I'll send you a link.
Hey, Dustin, I was watching your shorts and I noticed you started putting the if you haven't, there's so many million shorts or
If
videos.
you're watching this, yeah.
Does that work pretty good? I assume it is working pretty good because you're shooting almost at 5,000 now. And I know some of your videos went way up.
Will you be available that day, Dustin? That time? He said it's worked pretty well for a lot of folks. We're almost 7,000 now.
Oh, 7,000. Okay. That's right. There's somebody else I was probably looking at 5. Well, that's cool, man.
Okay, Coastal said the moon has also been called the Whitefish Moon. It's pretty much The beaver finishing preparation for winter and retreating into their lodges. Oh, that's what it's about.
Well, nobody wanted to hear all that.
You didn't want to hear about the beaver retreating.
What'd you hit me for? I always get hit.
I'll pinch you.
No.
Yeah, Stuart, I don't have too many people up on my panels. Unless it's fishing or something. Or like that giveaway thing. Because it just gets confusing and distracting for me. I can't pay attention to what I'm supposed to be doing. Jefferson said, I fell asleep before the extra butter stuff. He was on there last night.
The extra butter.
On the popcorn of the movie last night. JBT said a 10-pack of Nocturnal Nation 10-aught hooks, a pack of 4 Demon Dragons, and 50-pound mono orange slim line dusted. That's what he's giving away. You're going to a Pentatonics concert on Saturday night? Well, I don't know if I missed it on here, if you said it or whatever, but I'll message you on Facebook and find out what you're giving. Yeah, we were waiting on her to snore. She didn't. He knows. He knows Coastal. He's just joking. He can't stay serious. Okay, Stuart.
Memorizing needs just being slap over.
Yeah, it does. JBT's food's done.
Now, he'll be back in about 2 minutes. He's gonna gulp that down.
Yeah.
He's been waiting too long. He's hungry. He's gonna eat that dog steak.
Casblast said he saw fishing with Chris today at his crappie spot. Crappie.
You see what?
Dustin, you did say you had stickers, didn't you? You don't have to give anything away. I thought you were saying you had stickers. Sandy said, not another serious man. Gee, Cindy, get Travis in order. He's never serious.
I'm never serious.
Coastal was putting stuff about that Beaver Moon, though. He was like, we didn't want to hear all that. about the beaver retreating into its den.
Yeah, retreating to the lodge. Well, that could be good too, I guess.
Okay, that's cool. I've got to take what stickers I've got and break them up into different packs. I had them all out, laid on my dresser today or yesterday. But I'll probably do that tomorrow. I'm off. I'm not going to do as much as I did for the 500 subscriber giveaway. Man, I was giving stuff away steadily for 3 hours. Sandy liked my real long hashtags too.
Yeah, Sandy liked them.
Yep. It was funny. I was making it where everybody had to type in a whole bunch of stuff. It wasn't good. It was kind of mean, but that's me. Peter said, Cindy, I try to give Sandy away for $1 on those giveaways, but never any bidders. Anthony said those hashtags sucked.
Sandy finally gave up and said, "Oh, no, Yuns are onions is on."
It was funny. They were long. Well, nobody ever does that, so I thought, you know
They
me.
did make it fun though.
I got to be different. Some of them were funny too. Oh, Dawn said that's why you're a brat, Cindy.
There you go.
Well, nobody ever explained it to me before, Dawn. Why they call me a brat?
All you had to do is hang out for a minute. He found the perfect example.
You can't give what you don't got. You should know that. Well, shoot, Dawn. I thought it was part of my charm. Dang, Sandy. She said, Cindy, if you make stupidly long ones again, I'm just going to hop off the panel. Well,
No, she won't.
that hurt my feelings. If I had any, it would.
Buttered popcorn.
What?
Buttered popcorn.
That's going to be a hashtag. Sam said, I think all the women here are the best brats ever. We're missing one, though. And who do you think it is?
Huh?
I said, we're missing one of the best brats. Does anybody know who it is?
Well, I've done heard Sam, Ashley, Sandy.
Who has not made an appearance that is a brat? She's funny.
Becca.
Yep.
Yeah, you know she's gonna come in and say something crazy.
You're trying to sell to the wrong crowd, and none of them want my crazy ass. The best bratty beavers around, Anthony said. Lord have mercy. Bye, Dustin. He said, I'm going to head out. I hope y'all have a wonderful evening. He said,
Dustin's like, I gotta go.
I got to go. This chat's too
Dustin,
much.
come on now. You know you want to cut up.
It's too much. Sandy said, Becca, we're missing Becca. Yep. Coastal Waterstead, hashtag Brady Beavers. Oh, and we're missing Joy, too.
That's true.
I thought of her right before I read that.
You'd be cutting straight up.
Yep. I tell you what, one of the worst times that our chat derailed, it was because of Scott.
Yeah.
That chat straight up derailed. It had everybody in it, too. It was so funny. Austin was in on that one. Freddie. Who else? Monty. That was a crazy night. Put some snapper back in that dapper and catch a turtle. We never said.
There better not be no turtle out there.
Heck no. Sam said weed is a brat too, and Travis, in Mid-South. Yep. Where in the world is Mid-South?
He's dancing. It's Wednesday.
Oh, yeah. Sandy Toes said they bratty beavers too, Sam.
It's the beaver pack.
We need that hashtag on Saturday.
I might have to go find a beaver.
Brady Beavers. Yep. That hashtag is going to be there, Brady Beavers. I may have to start one of them group chats called the Brady Beavers for us girls. Anthony J said, least snoring, more gagging. Brady Beavers rock. Less snoring, more gagging.
Oh, God.
Guilty by association, Sam. Hey, Sammy Hollis.
What are you doing, Sammy?
You can call your members that.
Huh?
Sam said you can call your members that. Well, that would work out real good, Sam, if some of them weren't guys.
What would you call the guys, though?
I'm pretty sure Don don't want to be a bratty beaver. And Gene, I don't think Gene wants to be a bratty beaver. Ladies Night now has a new title.
Oh, shit.
Peter said Mid-South is dancing with a bratty beaver. It's Wednesday.
Yep.
Lord have mercy. You just never know what you're going to come in. She said, oh, come on, you guys. Brats are hard to handle, Coastal said. Beavers are too. They'll slap you with that tail. Come on, fish. Stink. That one fish that took it down was the only one in here?
No, you caught the second one.
That's true. I wanted the first one, though. I found this. I don't remember who sent it to me.
Who is it?
It says Skunk Queen.
Oh.
And they said the men could be the rod sticks and the women the bratty beavers. Brandon said Anthony poking beavers with sticks. God. Lord have mercy. Hashtag full moon men. Ashley's chaps for the boys. Cindy has already established that she's winning to follow them like that.
Oh,
God.
here we go.
Lord.
It must be close to 9 o'clock.
It's 8:15.
Is that all?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if we switch the time,
How's it only 15 minutes since we talked about the fact that it was 8 o'clock?
it was like 20 minutes. It don't sound right, though. It seems like it's longer than that.
I know it. Oh, Lord. We did have like 30 something people in here. Now we're back down to 23.
They left.
Yes, they did.
They didn't like that beaver talk. They thought it was a beaver trap.
Peter said, Weed, you're in Oregon. Lots of beavers there. How many of you had? Jeff, you must never ask a woman why they're a good thing. You just never ask a woman. I hate when I can't read. Jefferson said, I don't know how assless chaps ever caught on. No thanks to those. Well, it's like this.
Apparently, she knows something about assless chaps over here.
You got to be built like a Chippendale in order to carry them off, and there just ain't that many people that are. But if you've ever been to an all-male review, you've seen assless chaps. They always wear them. Some might be eating dinner and stuff, Sam said. We're visual creatures, too. Wrangler commercials. The Marlboro man looked good in them. He would have. He always had on jeans, so. Brandon said, trapping a good beaver here in Oregon isn't that easy, Peter. Most of them are like muskrats. Buck Williams, did you like the hog pictures I sent you? I've been seeing yours on Facebook. They're good. Brandon said the beavers here are too woke for me. Don said, I will do the chaps for you, but if you peek, you might go blind. I only have one taker in all the chat, and it's Dawn. Way to have some courage, Dawn. Now listen, I said it was a real bad idea. I brought it up, but I also said it was a bad idea. No. Is that our ring from last year, Travis? That ring of rocks over there, it looks like a fire pit. Is that our one from last year?
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
I still think this water's gonna go down another foot.
Yeah. Where was it you saw that it was yeah. Buck said, no, Don, no.
Hey, Buck, go punch in Bratty Beaver. Or Bratty Beavers.
Type in assless chaps.
On a Bratty Beaver.
See, you know, all this goes both ways. Women can wear assless chaps too. Y'all got the wrong idea about all this. Jefferson said, I'm sure my ass would look great in them, but it's too cold now for even my shirt to get untucked because of the draft. Wait till spring, huh? Jefferson Einstein is assless chaps' spring edition. Anthony said, I'm blind now, Don R. Peter said, Don R, good man, make all the women blind. Uppercut the Bratty Beaver, Anthony said. Sandy said, is this where I exchange all my money for dollar bills, Don? Stewart said, all beavers are buck-tooth sporons. Sandy said, I laughed so hard when they opened Bucky Center some pictures. Anthony said, I feel sorry for your beavers too. Gotta be rough. Lord, have mercy. I don't have to get up in the morning. Brandon said, no, Sandy, you slide your card through his through his crack. Denied, approved. Anthony said, weed, cha-ching. Sporin, yeah. If anyone doesn't know what a sporin is, it's a purse in front of a kilt that their heads and pelts made a great sporin. Oh, beaver sporins. Coastal said, make that money. Don's gonna get rich. Get it, Don? Jefferson's going to when it warms up, so you better make hay while the sun shines. You better make that money. We gonna remember, Jefferson, that you said you couldn't because it was cold, but it's gonna warm up. Then we expect to see you in May of next year's calendar. Or June. We'll give you the June. You're up north there. It can be Jefferson backside instead of Jefferson Einstein then. Lord have mercy. Just keeps going from bad to worse. Jefferson said, I'm not wearing those, but I'll go naked. Dang. Peter said Weed has experience sliding his card in a crack. That's right, Stuart. Beavers equals $1.2 sporins. Anthony said furry beavers, 1970s. Glory holes. Brandon said those glory holes are overrated. How do you know, Brandon? Shit.
Watch out for them beavers on the other side with them big teeth.
Buck said, there ain't no beavers anymore. They're all hairless cats. Oh, shit. I got 5% battery. I'll never make it.
I thought you said you was going to go get that while ago.
I forgot it. Where's the light? Oh, look, shine the light.
I'll get it.
I can go. I got this back trail up here. I come back down by the tree here. It's a pretty good path. You should pull the car down on the ramp. I don't know. Thank you. I think it made it. Oh, crap. I just don't know. There we go. We're back.
If you can keep up with it. How much is on it?
What?
Battery. No, on your phone now.
1%, but it should charge. Yeah, it should charge. We'll see. I'll know here in a minute if it's going to. No, Cat's Blast, if you're still here. Some of them thought I was gone. It's charging. It's at 2% now.
That's good.
Brandon's gonna go make dinner. Coastal said, Sandy, don't you have those thunder from down under men? She said, yes, we do, Mandy. Sandy said, I'm going to be cut off from the end for a second night in a row. My friends don't like happy endings. Sandy said she's done it now. Cass Black said, stream over. If not, if so, have a great night. JBT said, what happened to the screen? It's making me want a snow cone.
Hey, did it come up with that old colored screen? That is annoying when I see it.
Multicolored screen, yeah.
I don't see a black screen.
Cindy said, no, she's just plugging in, so we'll go longer. Yep. Anthony J said, sounds like a woman issue, Sandy. Cass Blass is still here. Wouldn't have to be if men's made a difference, AJ. Cass Blass said, I'm hoping to see the whole rod holder get ripped out of the rocks. Come on, big cats.
Me too.
Me too.
I figure I can chase it at least 30 feet. Through the water.
Damn, Ashley, you're crazy. Did you eat some of your soup? She said, my lips are on fire, and not the lower ones either. That soup is spicy.
Did she not dry it before she took it?
Before you took it to your ice cream. Peter, I'll have you know my meat locker is in pristine condition. She tasted the soup that she delivered. It's hot.
It's too funny. It's like, I can't believe she didn't taste it before she took it.
Jefferson said, I bet it's awesome soup. Funny, I just ate a few chicken wings that are burning a little. Milk and cream, Ashley. She said, Sandy, I don't have any oatmeal, just plain milk, and that's icky. Cash Black said, I can see Travis high stepping it now.
I will tackle that sucker.
This too shall pass. Yeah, your lips will stop burning. Oh God, Anthony said, beaver soup. She said, when I ate it earlier, it wasn't as hot. It's one of those things where your flavors finally married in there. Hot, hot, hot. Sam said, might do a game night tonight. Bratty beaver soup. That's what Anthony J said. The beaver is skinned, Peter. Sour cream, Ashley? She don't have nothing like that. She needs to go shopping, she said. She don't have nothing that's going to cool her down. Go get yourself a mouthful of mayonnaise. It may not work real well to cool you down, but having the mouthful of mayonnaise will distract you from the pain. The burn can be a good thing, though. Nothing like walking around with your lips, but whoa, lips buzzing. She said, "Oh my God, I puked, Cindy." See, but you'd be so distracted from your burning lips. I like mayonnaise, but I just imagining a mouthful about makes me sick. Hey, we need to do that as a challenge.
What?
The mayonnaise challenge.
No.
A mouthful of mayonnaise. You first, Travis. He said, "Beavers and Ranch, let's go." Oh crap! I made my screen small. That's for after hours buzz. Buck said, "You will get an endorphin high now." Mayonnaise on a beaver, Peter said. So, you want to tell them what you did to me last night? You got to explain it now since I said that.
Okay, she was
Sandy said none of us would be able to look at each other with a mouthful of mayonnaise and not spit it everywhere laughing. We're Tradish on Beaver talking about hot lips. Okay, go ahead. My bitter cheddar story.
okay. She said she had a better cheddar hot dog. I said, "Do you got a straw?" She said, "Yeah." I said, "Take that straw and run it into that better cheddar, and then pull the center of it back out." She said, "Okay." So she done it. I told her, I said, "Okay, now take that straw and suck some mayonnaise up in it, and then stick it back in that cheddar."
Blow it into
Blow it into the cheddar.
So I did it.
So she had a loaded cheddar worth.
I did. It was a mayonnaise surprise all the way.
Every time she bit into it, it squirted.
Actually, it was pretty good. The loaded mayonnaise in it made it pretty good. Jefferson said I'm gagging a little thinking about it. He just wanted to see if he could get me to do it. Of course I'm going to do it. You know, it's really hard to get a straw down the center of bitter cheddar, especially one that you've already air fried. It might have been easier when it was full size. Hey, Wolf's Den.
Do they not blow up?
No, they kind of shrink in an air fryer.
Oh.
Peter, I knew. Peter said Travis has a kinky side. Who knew? Me, I knew.
The bad thing is this, she sent me pictures.
I did send him pictures. If I'm gonna gag, it won't be on mayonnaise. Sandy's what the fuck? Cindy and Travis mayonnaise surprise. Yeah. Now, see, you guys think we're just this way on the live? No. Every day of our lives. She said, "I don't want to know about the games you play that you don't speak of." You probably don't. But yeah,
Wait till Cindy has a game night.
don't come.
Or do come.
No, don't come. Oh, crap.
Man, I thought one was going to take it there for a second. Two of them got a bite.
Come on, fish. Yeah, and then he had me set up the camera on a tripod so he could watch me get my eyebrows plugged because he likes to watch me get hurt.
That was funny. You've got them like in between the fire and the top of the rods.
What? We got a fire in between what?
You've got them in between the fire
And the top
and
of
the
the
top
rods.
of the rods.
I think all that happened when I plugged them in earlier.
No, they've been like that for a while.
Oh, why didn't you say something? Why didn't y'all say something?
I figured you was trying to show them a little bit of fire and rods. So
She said, "No, ma'am, we're friends, but we are not friends."
you showing them the tip of the fire.
I was trying to show them the tip.
Come on, fish. Second rod and fourth rod just got a bite again.
Oh,
Just pick it up out of there. Yeah, I think you're gonna have to start picking it up out of there before you start reeling. The little one, I think. Was it a little one?
man.
What blue cat though? Oh, it's okay. Just throw him on fire. We'll have fried catfish.
You want to?
Yeah. Throw him right on there.
No. Oh, he's got a bad eye.
Let me see. I've been hooked in the eye before. Looks like he's got a cat eye.
Yeah. I can't see my eyes. Can you push my eyes?
What do you mean you can't see
Can't
it? Right?
see out of my eyes. There you go. I can't stand up either. So there he is, little baby cat. Baby.
I would bring them over here, but they're plugged in.
Oh, yeah. And if I come over there, then it's out of the light.
I can get you some light.
It's a baby channel. They're pretty green. They're almost the color of flatheads, some of them.
They're shaped a little bit different.
Yeah. A lot big. want me to smack you with this catfish?
Look at his mouth.
Or he's trying to eat my thumb?
Look at his butt. If he's been eating shells.
I almost had my finger up it. No. He's trying to.
He's probably trying to bite you.
He is sort of. He's cold as he can be. I don't know how they live. Okay, you want smoked catfish?
No, I ain't eating nothing else like.
No, me neither. Okay, you're putting it back.
What you put him? What you put him?
That's right here.
What you just put him right here?
Perfect.
That is what.
Oh, so you give me a That's the wrong way, buddy. It came all the way up on the honestly. Oh, Travis,
What?
do not forget to remind me to get us another more.
What?
That thing is gross.
You stick hands in one.
I did. Well, it's called catfish in here. Well, yeah, we can't eat them fish. We don't need to fish out of here. Hey, Cameron. I hooked a beaver flathead fishing. The dude fought so hard. Did you really? Anthony J said Brady Beaver's cam. Cameron's in here.
We're done, Cameron.
He said, "What you whippersnappers getting into tonight?"
Well, beaver invasion.
It has been. Peter said, "Cameron, the girls are bragging about their beavers." Cameron said, "I hooked a beaver flathead fish and the dude fought so hard."
You hooked a beaver flathead fishing?
No, we aren't, Peter. You're just angry. You no longer remember what one looks like. Oh, God. Anthony J said, "You hook a Brady beaver, they fight hard and never want to leave."
Yeah, it's cold. So cold.
So cold.
It's so cold.
Look at it. It's all blanched out. You want to feel them?
No.
Feel them.
No.
Come on, feel my hands.
No.
You sure? You sure you don't want to? Hey, come here.
No.
Come here.
Nope.
I want to feel your fishing rod.
No, you ain't feeling my fishing rod.
Come on. I have cold hands.
I know you do.
It's hump day. My hands are cold. Hey, Tim.
What are you doing, Tim?
Cameron said beavers means flatheads around. Poor beaver straightened my hook. I bet it did. Travis almost hooked one time. He casted right in front of it, and it's like swam into the line. It did about the water. It was freaked it out.
Here, watch the fire. You can use the rods.
What, for the smoke?
Yeah. I'll flick it back up if we get a bite. You can watch it. Man, she just reached up.
Oh, yeah.
Thing's loose.
Did you tighten it back up? Did you tighten it back up? Okay. He said he had his bait right by a log, and you would have swore I had a flathead until it crawled up out of the water. There,
And there's the beaver.
literally catching beaver.
Second rod. Nope. Pretty sure it was channel cat. Tearing a piece off. It's a little smoky over there. What are you doing?
Yeah. Well. Said, well.
Yeah, you might as well sit back down.
I wade back through the smoke. I'm gonna be smoked.
You just don't have to worry about the bugs.
Ain't no self-respecting bug out right now. Only bugs that ever really bothered me in the summertime. Well, when we were at disco that time, them little ones were everywhere. They bit. They kind of hurt, but the mayflies on Michael's boat. It was a mess. Anthony said, move the camera up a little. You want to see the ends of the rods?
You just put it on the rod if you want to. I didn't think they could see them a second ago. At all. I guess they can see them in between the smoke when it kind of goes here or there. That second one's getting hit.
Yeah, it is.
Let it go.
Missed.
You missed.
Missed.
Missed that whole fire. Blow on that smoke and get it out of their way. Hey, that works for a second. Do it again. I want that fish again. Blow on it. Blow on that rod.
Okay.
Make it go.
Okay.
He's over blowing.
Yep.
See, she made it. She made it get hit.
Snap, crackle, puff. I'm gonna fall in fire.
What you gonna fall in the fire for?
Trying to get close to it. I'll be real close to it then.
Hmm.
But I'll be real close to it then.
Mm-hmm. Unless you got her butt in the fire.
It's cut.
You could still end up jacking on fire. You gonna get that fish? Get it. What are you waiting on? You got it. Pick it up. And slowly.
No.
We'll back up some. You quit biting it? Hmm. Reel down on it if you're gonna pull it that much. What?
Thanks, Champ Cat. Toying with my emotions. Okay. That's sugar making bag. Ketchup. Wow. Kind of want my booty and stuff. Donar said smoke Cindy. Oh, there's a spider.
Hmm?
Look, a spider.
What?
Right there.
What's it?
Get it.
I'm not worried about that spot.
Get it.
Where's that?
It's right. It's
I can't see it.
Well, use your phone light.
Oh God.
Can you get it? Thank you. Get ready to feed him down and snap Catch his face. What? Anthony said, I like being in the smoke. Anthony asked if you got any skippies today.
None. So it didn't.
Stuart said, I like the rod smoking. Anthony said, yeah, blow the rod, Cindy. It's just 7 numbers here in the U.S. They were talking about 1-800-RENT-A-FISH. Okay. He just said 4 hours and Cindy's beaver will be smoked. I had it in the smoke too long. They're making comments about me being in the smoke. Cameron said, you ever feed the rod down to hook them channel cats?
Yeah, I'll let them take off with it for them.
Yeah.
Usually with these 10-aught hooks, it don't work real good. The bad part is to keep them locked down, then they can just kind of strip it off the bone. But we could downsize hooks, but I don't want to take a chance of catching a 50-pounder on a little hook or something.
Right. There's some big ones back in here. Anthony said, clothes gonna smell like smoke now. Yep. I'm off tomorrow. I'll wash them. Cut one up. He said cut one of the channel cats up for bait. Cameron did. A 10-aught. Damn son, you said you ain't even channel cat fishing. Cut one up for bait.
If the blues was actually hitting, I would. If I
Yeah.
turned out a bait. But the blues, we ain't even caught one yet. We don't know what that one was, but
It was probably blue. What's that thing? Is that coming down here? No. Cough. Grumpy said, cough, hack, avoiding croak. Hey, Grumpy, welcome in. Long time no see. Yeah, there's some bigger fish that come back in here. We just ain't doing a real good job of hooking them right now. You ever smoked on a pole? Cameron said sometimes that's how you keep them channels off your hook.
Hey, what?
He said sometimes that's how you keep the channels off your hook.
Oh, put a piece of channel cat on it. There's just not a lot of fish moving around out there right now.
He said you still using the hook setter rod holder any? You mean that
The guard dog?
we haven't been recently.
No, we haven't been using it lately.
Just haven't been getting it out of the car. And
Them two tiger rods is in her trunk. My car's been packed so full of stuff, it's crazy. I like using them with smaller hooks and stuff. The circle hooks, they just work. They work the way they're supposed to on that lockdown on that rod holder. Thanks for getting a call.
Yep, we got a fire going, Bugman. What up, sucker?
Yep, definitely. What are you doing? Just a channel cat. We had one pretty good pull down, but didn't hook up. Yeah.
Do you like smoke?
Probably, about 20 feet, probably. Yeah. It's like dead water out here. Yeah. Yeah. I looked down at Hickory today and there wasn't nothing down there. 'Cause I talked to Ricky and he said he'd seen somebody catch a few down there, but I went by. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Yeah. No. Yeah, it's just a small. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. 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 They're in sinking.
Where the fish at? That's right, yeah.
I agree. I
Hey, hunting and stuff.
yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Red had some and it was like that. Mm-hmm.
That 50-pounder that Travis caught a while back was caught on Cut Channel Cat. Hey, Yak, did you how'd the sleep training go?
Yeah.
See y'all suckers and mofos and cinders in a few. Okay. Later, Don. I see it, Rod, too.
Right.
Sleep well, Yak.
Yeah, I told him. Yeah, I'm hopefully they'll come back in here pretty soon. I talked to one guy, he said out toward the
Did you want
the entrance out there,
those
he talked
stickers
pretty
or no?
small one, but that took him like an hour to do it, I think. No, that's good. Yeah. Yeah.
We're trying to provide a little bit of warmth.
Right. Yeah, because it's. hmm Right. Exactly. No.
Lord, Stuart.
Yeah, that is true. Yep.
It's so cold out here. My ice isn't melted.
Yeah, that is true. Yep. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Yeah, give it about a week or so.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Morse code.
Is it? Hmm.
She lives on an island. I don't think they have catfish, cast blast.
No.
She's surrounded by ocean. Not catfish as we know it.
Right. Hmm.
Oh, is that last one?
Yeah. Hmm. No. 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 Yeah. Yeah, after you just been busy with that car. Yeah. No.
That is a hooker's. Oh, that's a hooker's terminal tackle rod.
No. Yeah.
It's a pretty nice rod.
Yeah. Like, it's been so cold too. No.
That's mine. Or sort of.
No. No. Yeah. Exactly. No. Yep. No. Yeah, it'll be like the old man. He'll set up 20 interviews, and there'll be 5 show up for the, or 5 or 10 show up for the interviews, and half of them won't even show up for the interview. And then he might get one out of the all together, the 20 that actually shows up to work.
Learned an apple joke, but it's rotten to the core. You won't sauce up the group with it. Brandon went to go fix some food, or he'd be running from me, Grumpy.
Yeah. Yep.
Sandy does fish. She's fished on panel with us. Yeah, I see it.
Right. Yep. Right. Pick that rod up. He's got his mouth coming in. Right. He had it. Yeah. It's channel cat. Should have to downsize hooks. Yeah.
They're probably taller.
That would be cool. Mm-hmm. Hmm. That's interesting. Isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, you have a good one. So, you missed him, didn't you?
I think you got it over. Like, not.
Trying to get cold out here now. What's that stupid airplane doing?
Oh, but it's awful high up there for us to be in it.
Where's that duck? The bite sucks.
Yeah, it does.
It's channel cats. I hate it.
Sandy's dad's a world famous jig guy.
What?
A world famous jig guy.
Jig?
Yeah.
What do you mean jig?
I think he makes them. He gives bugs. He actually flies back to France next year for the World Championships. Most of his flies are used and turned into trophies.
These jigs.
What do they jig for in France? Trout, salmon, graylings, and char. Nibble, nibble, nibble. That's cool. I knew that they went to that fishing expo that time.
Catfish.
Fly fishing.
I've never tried it.
Mm-mm.
Seems kind of interesting, but it seems like it would be hard too.
You could do it. Yeah, natural. Just not sure you'd enjoy the catch. I don't know, you might.
Where are the trout?
Yeah.
As long as the big ones. I don't see why they go out there and catch a little bitty. Don't make much sense to me when they're big.
Right. People pull down in here all the time.
That's that same car come through here a while ago.
Hmm. Catfish or Cameron said, I think Rod 4 needs a recast.
Probably. How much you reeled it
Not very much.
in front of that ramp though.
She said he gives her enough shit for her own photo reels on YouTube, her dad. Case Blast Gas if he was on YouTube, right? I mean, YouTube also. Mm-hmm. That
He's got the game more fudge ring.
I come back over here for a fix, man. He's just out there floating around. I don't know how their little web feet don't get cold. He's that big old duck. She said, I remember him teaching me how to try flies when I was around 7. I wasn't allowed to touch his fly rods to learn, but I was allowed to the jigs. What did you fix, Brandon? 49's best friend. The line goes back farther.
Like I noticed on there.
He's looking around for any bits and pieces he might have missed earlier.
Yeah.
That duck's like, you stingy bastards.
That's a good one.
Okay, Brandon. He fixed a Zuppa Toscano. Tuppa Cuppa Toscano. Addicted fishing. He's a traitor. He says Opera's really telling us he's off to Addicted Fishing Live. Don't trust him. Sandy said, Peter, I just looked at my YouTube friends and they're at 322, so my whole collection has to be over 400. You'll have to take a ticket and I'll get back to you. Again, I'll get back to you. This is crazy.
No.
You think that the fact that it's been bitter cold the last couple of nights has changed the bite?
Yeah, that's probably buried down in the mud or something. They're just not moving around.
Right. They were the other day.
You had that chop on the water and everything.
I barely touched the screen and the whole thing went. Phew.
What?
I shut it down. Not shut it down, but close the window down.
Mm-hmm.
I went to hit the mic button and it went boom, gone.
So you move your finger when you do it.
Then when I came back, there was two of me in here. I don't know how that happens. I guess it just, I'm not actually closing the window out. I'm just
Bring it up.
moving it. I seem to be pretty good at it, whatever it is. Hey, fishing local, what's going on? Me neither, Jefferson. Hey, Chad Thompson. Thank you for dropping links. I ain't caring. I'm good for however. I ain't got to work tomorrow. It's funny the way the young ducks start talking to each other.
Yep.
Oh, I figure that pineapple lasts forever and it's cold.
So what?
So I figured that pineapple lasts forever and it's cold.
Took a freeze.
Oh, cut it up and fed it to the duck.
What?
That pineapple. You think ducks will eat pineapple?
Ooh.
How you doing, fishing local? Yep. The light sort of shut down here at the place since last time we were over here a few days ago. We've had some pretty cold nights, and don't know if that's what it is or not. They're just not moving around. Tonight's definitely a fishing night, not a catching night so much. Uh-oh. Should have known it'd be a tough bite when that heron didn't try to land on my head. He scared the crap out of me the other night. It went right over the top of my head. It's 34. I don't know what the temperature is here, but it's cold. Ugh. Mm. Because Peter. It's the little things with Paul. Said he subbed to Peter, and somebody said that was a mistake. He said, why?
He said to Peter.
Yeah. Peter just ain't right.
He can't get right.
He can't get right.
Can't get right.
Can't get right. He said you had me scared there. See? Y'all just be messing with people all the time. He said, I thought I did something wrong. Anthony said, don't be scared, be prepared. Sandy said, LOL, Paul, wear your armor with Peter. You should always think of Peter as one of those passive-aggressive chihuahuas. They try to hump your leg. You just need to kick him away sometimes. Anthony must watch Ryan Hall. Peter said I was right until I got dropped on my head at 6 months old, but not after. Oh, at 6 months old, but not after. Duck, 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 duck.
Mm-hmm.
You can see the white one. You can't really see the black one behind him. They gliding along silently. They're doing hearing test on us Monday at work. I hope I pass.
Don't blame it on them.
They'll be like, well, we told you to wear your hearing protection. Be like, I do. $60 likes. That's cool. Peter said he's never going to give up trying to hump her leg. Hunting and stuff. Said I like when he does live streams. I can watch for hours. Who is that? Ryan Hall? Well, that might be them owls again. It didn't sound like the heron. That video didn't do it justice. That heron was right over the top of my head. You're like, did y'all see that?
Oh, I think he was going to land until he seen you.
Mm-hmm. Ryan Hall is a weatherman. Okay. Peter's new film, Rod Sticks and Bratty Beavers. What storm chaser were you watching the other night? It wasn't him, was it?
His name was Ben.
Oh, okay.
That wasn't, it was just, I don't know what storm chaser it was, but it was up in Pennsylvania. Apparently they was getting, they called it, I guess snow off of one of the,
Lake effect.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Mhm. I know it.
yeah, they were out there. They just laid down. They ain't moving. They're definitely not looking for nothing to eat.
That's for sure. I'm being real careful with my boots. As a matter of fact, I hadn't got my feet warm because I'm afraid of my boots. You do beaver films?
What?
Buck said lake effect snow squalls. 1 minute can't see anything, next sunshine.
Hmm.
We used to get lake effect snows when I lived up in northern Indiana on Lake Michigan. But Ohio and stuff right over there got them off Lake Erie way more than we did. They would come from the east.
It seems like they said something about Lake Erie.
Yep. It's known for them lake effect snows.
Does that come? Would that be in Pennsylvania?
I don't know exactly on the other side of Lake Erie.
I think that's where they're at. Maybe that's where he was going. I don't know.
But they would like,
I know it covered the road quick.
yeah, the lake effect snows would dump a whole bunch all at once. And it would only be,
You could see the tracks in the road. And then all of a sudden, no. There wasn't no tracks no more.
yeah. Wow. Was that a bird or a fish?
What?
Did you hear it roll?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't hear it.
Yeah, right around the borders of the lake. When I lived up there, they'd get like a foot of lake effect snow. Wouldn't be everywhere, but it'd be off the lakes, right off the lakes.
What? Weird, ain't it?
Yeah. Cold fronts picking up moisture off of them.
I guess just like coming to the lake. Around the lake, it's usually cooler.
Mm-hmm. Does your phone tell you what temperature it is now? Just out of morbid curiosity. 44.
Did I?
Is that what it says?
Yeah. Trying to get me to install some stupid games. 36.
Oh, 36. Wow. I overestimated how warm it was. Y'all, it's cold out here.
I guess at least we caught two.
Oh, yeah, it
That's
wasn't
what we was looking for, but
it wasn't a skunk. I wish I'd have got that one that pulled the rod over.
Yeah.
But if wishes were wings, frogs wouldn't bump their butts, right?
Yep.
It's 30 where Buck is. 28 where hunting and stuff is. Peter said 36 and you should be wearing a bikini. I don't wear a bikini when it's 96. But yeah, I'm barely warm when it's 96.
ask this chap.
Assless chaps.
You get a chap's ass.
Yes. You get one now if you expose it, that's for sure. You need to get some, Travis.
No.
No?
No.
If I get you some, will you wear them for me?
No.
No?
Nope.
Why not?
Why?
Because I want to see you in them.
No. You can get Peter to wear them.
Hunting and stuff said I.
Right for it.
Huh?
Peter, he'll go right for it.
He said, I'll hunt and stuff said I'd never wear a bikini. That would scare people. Paul said it's 28 there, 38 where Anthony is. It's a little bit warmer in Kentucky. Peter, go right for it, huh?
Probably.
Anthony J says, actually, the thermometer says 48. You must be going to get that rain before we do. I bet it's warming up, so it'll rain.
Anthony's west of us, so he's above 90.
Is he?
That's a little bit further. But
It's supposed to warm up here this weekend, but then it's going to rain.
it's supposed to rain tomorrow night.
You know, if my body don't acclimate to this and adjust to it, then something ain't right in the world.
Something ain't right.
My body ought to adjust somewhat to being out in it. Right? You should get to where you're more tolerant. That's the story, isn't it? Listen at him.
I guess he ate whatever it was.
Can you imagine sticking your face down in the water trying to get something to eat? Just about. Peter said Travis wearing ass chaps and doing the boat scoot boogie Christmas video. Sam said it's 59 there. Sandy asked if you were always warm. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, like, it gets cold, but he goes ahead and he's got on coveralls and several layers of jackets. It's 22 where Jefferson is. Hunting stuff said if chaps have an ass in them, wouldn't they be pants? Yes, I would think so. I think some chaps have the leather instead of not having anything. Have leather asses. Sam said she's barefooted and wearing shorts. Sam, if I could, I'd pinch you. That's just wrong.
Barefoot and wearing shorts.
Yeah.
We got about 3 minutes.
Listen, we'd fish after night if it wasn't so cold. I fish as long as Travis wants to. Because I'm no chicken. I can do it.
She shuts this live down. Her ass gonna be up there in that car.
Congratulations, ladies, Jefferson said. HS bringing the assless chaps conversation. $59 does sound a lot better, don't it? Oh, I wish he had like magic fingers and could just like, yeah, poof, you're warm. Sandy said you need to have Travis touch various body parts to warm them up. Penelope, what's she spank? He's spanking Penelope. Sandy said, like, surprise it on him. Hey, babe, my boobs are cold, and what's the worst that could happen? Your boobs stay cold. You know what? I shouldn't have read that out loud because I could have surprised him. What are they doing?
Keep that bait up there, bro.
Oh, that white one's like, where's some more? He's frantically looking around for some. You scared him. Don't be dumb, Doug. Find it. He got it. Hey, Kelly. Welcome in. It's a wee bit chilly here. You said you did some creek fishing the other day and got cold, didn't you? It's 92 where Sandy is with humidity.
92.
Yeah, it's summertime. Yeah, I bet it was. It was 35 and the night's 52 by the Gulf of Mexico. Yeah, we're fixing to get some weather everywhere, probably. Tonight's a little bit warmer here than it was last night. It's supposed to stay warmer. The low tonight's supposed to be warmer than it was last night by 10 degrees. Yeah, it does, don't it, hunting and stuff. You said it sounds sweaty, Sandy.
This sweat and sand don't go too much together, huh?
She said the humidity is the worst part of today. When we're hitting over 100 with humidity, then you'll hear me complain. She said, haven't kick-started the air conditioner yet. Them ducks are like, we scored. Here comes some stragglers. Or they're just hanging around out there. They're all talking.
Fucking baby.
Yep.
It's like they're getting ready to leave. Let's go get the bait now.
You reeling in, Travis?
Yeah. That one about you carrying it off with him, he said, no, I ain't leaving it over. Yeah, I'm not carrying. No, come over there. Oh, good. No. That's got froze. That town got froze. Thing. Wow, I didn't think I was ever going to get that kind of something.
Okay. Before you unclip that,
What?
good night, Cat Splash.
Not everybody.
Yeah, we're fixing to shut her down. 115 is too stinking hot.
What's that light? Oh,
Okay. They're 205. But okay. Sorry, I was going back and seeing if I missed anything. Y'all, thanks for coming in and hanging out. We only caught a couple, and I hooked that one that I didn't get, but we'll see you hopefully sometime this weekend if out fishing. If not, come into my live for my 1,000 subs. My celebration live, we'll be doing some giveaways. So till then, I'll catch you in some of you guys' lives. Catch y'all later.